Yo, what's going on, guys? Happy Wednesday. Hopefully everyone's having an awesome start to their day. Ready for some more shiny duckies and, of course, Origin Raid Hour tonight, which is going to be sick. Give me 2 seconds for the chat phone to load in as the Varooms go by. Okay. Oh, 2 of them. All right. Okay, looks like it's doing its thing now. I can see you guys. What's up, Corrupt? We got Mark. Hey, Che, thank you for the pre-stream dono, man. Make sure you guys throw W's in the chat for Mr. Che with the crispy 2-bomb to start the day. What's up, Mark? Up Variety as well. And all right, so we got 3 checks here. 2 are Psyduck. One of them is Spinda. I saved these for you guys. So let's go with the Spinda first. It's not shiny, of course. Kristen says, hello, talented influencer. What's up, Kritten? How you doing? Wild Duck? Wait, 4-2's going in. Never mind. Lots of stuff happening. Number 1 is the Why Not. Okay. Number 2, Why Not again? Both boosted shinies. Number 3 is going to be the Trico. And last but hopefully not least is a Bulbasaur. So lots of things happening. Field research, these random eggs hatching. None of that was planned. They just kind of went that way. Duck in the wild is a no. Okay, let's check these other 2 ducks. Garlic says hello. Hey, what's up, Soupy? Uncle Boris. I thought it was Teacher Boris. Now it's Uncle Boris. I don't know how I feel about that. Here we go. 2 checks for a duck. Number 1 is a no and a 453. Number 2, not shiny either, but significantly better. Also, had a pretty big win just before this. I was going to wait and post it in one of the shorts tonight, but for those that showed up early, I guess I can flash it quick for you guys. Finally, managed to pick this guy up, Shiny Shadow C-Dot. So very, very pumped about this. Done so many raids, and that evolves, of course, into Shift Tree. So might send it all the way. I don't know. We'll see, but very pumped I finally got that. I raid that thing every single day. It never seems to shine. But yeah, very, very happy. We saw that raid on the drive-in, and I was like, we'll hop in there at the stoplight. And it actually shined. And I said some rather inappropriate things in the recording of it, so I'll probably have to put music over that instead, but happy we got it. First duck you caught was a shiny? Really? Okay, without further ado, let's pop the daily incense. We have 2 hours until the raid hour starts. Of course, double extended raid hour today because they messed up last week. So from 5 to 7 is a raid hour, which is technically 2 hours, I know, but what am I doing here? We do Kyurem first to start off. It's almost like I know what I'm doing sometimes. We'll pop our daily. What's up, Axel? Good to see you, man. How you been? Okay, daily incense going in. We saw one bird yesterday, a 3,000 CP Zapdos that ran away, and nothing else for birds for the next, what, I don't know, couple hours, almost 2.5 hours plus after that. So we'll see what happens today. We're going to be looking for more of those win a raid quests that have the event thing there. Hey, Mark with a nifty gifty goes to Danger. Danger, if you're in the house, make sure you go ahead and thank Mr. Mark here with thanks for the nifty gifty, man. I appreciate that. Starting off with a bang today. And a blue duck. That would have been cool. Should have been, would have been, wasn't. Another one that's not blue. Getting lots of these. Axel says, minutes ago but didn't catch it. Wait, a Moltres? Dang. Still cool to see. The birds are out today. Kristen with the gift. It goes to Kinetic. What's going on? Thank you very much, Kristen. Of course, Mark as well. You guys are the best, man. Appreciate the support on the channel as always. But that is starting off definitely with a bang today. And if you were gifted, make sure you go ahead and say thank you. Very kind thing to do. But man, okay, there's been lots of things randomly happen the second we started here. Get ourselves a Chungus. What about you? Well, thank you guys again, man. Ooh, Wild Dragonite. What is happening? That's in 3-star raids right now, but that's the second one of these I found in, I don't know, maybe the last 2 days, 3 days. Pretty cool to see. Of course, going to be a pain to catch, but oh my god. We did a raid for this last night. It took like 14 balls. Let's see if that one was half decent. Not weather boosted or anything. Almost a Nundo. Man, that would have been an amazing catch, a Nundo. But wow, okay, lots of cool things around today. What's up, Maxim? So no, Dragonite can't be shiny in the wild. You pretty much have to evolve to it. It does come around for the one event a year. I think it's the Fashion Week one where it can be shiny with a costume, but in the wild as is can't be shiny, which is annoying. But still cool to see it. I can't say that's a very common spawn. Seen one in the last, I don't know, maybe month or so. What's up, Kay? 57%. Okay. That's fine for now. It's a placeholder. We can do better than that, though. And I think that Garlic will be joining us after she's done her nails and shopping stuff today. I think she's going to hang out with us for Raid Hour, so we'll see if she comes and grabs herself another shundo. She seems to always come around and get shundos on these Raid Hours. Bonk this guy. Ooh, star piece too, right? What am I doing? Get a star piece down. 35%. Corrupted with 73. Okay. They're getting better. We're just warming up for the day anyways. I should be checking my quests. Or the Go Plus isn't going to spin anything. That's good. I was hoping it would take the day off. It seems to get in this weird rhythm where like it'll stop spinning because you're catching too many things. And it seems to be in that rhythm right now, which is very annoying. But hopefully a nice birdo today. It's a gorgeous day. It's around like 25, which I think for you guys in the States is like low 80s or high 70s. Pretty nice. Blue? Not a blue duck. 12% from Maxim. What's up, Grayson? And I managed to pick up another shiny duck last night. So we have 3 of them now. That's the original one we got. We got that one on stream too. And then another one on the way home. I was stopped in traffic for like a while last night. And there happened to be a duck there, and it was shiny. So that was amazing. Hopefully we can grab some more, though. I want to start lucky trading these. See if we can get a better one, because all the ones I've caught in the wild have been kind of stonky on their IVs. Ooh, Kecleon. Gorgeous out there, too, says Soupy. Love to hear that. Yo, where'd he go? Oh, he's right there. He's having a heart attack. Let's check the fiche first. Is today the day we break the curse? Please? No, it's not. It's just another shiny-less day for Kecleon. My goodness. I guess I can show you guys the lay of the land here, but a nice, gorgeous day. Not many boats out today or anything, but people spawns are down and everything. Just kind of have the place to myself, which is gorgeous, man. Loving it. Always good when the people spawns are down. And a check for another drunken Pikachu that's not shiny. Nightbot's lying. 5K going in. That gives us a Pichu. All right. Pretty stonky one at that. What about this guy? The Litwick. Grayson with the 2 says, love watching your streams. Keep it up, bro, man. Thank you for the dono, and I'm glad to hear you're liking the streams. Really appreciate that. Make sure you guys throw the W's in the chat for Grayson's here. That means a lot, man. I really appreciate it. That's going to send us some nice shiny luck for the day, too. Hopefully bringing a nice birdie. Hopefully that Articuno is going to be around the corner. You know what? Any bird will do. Especially when I'm running Kyurem right now. Bringing any bird at all. But thanks again, man. Got a couple of Dedenes hanging out there. See if one of these wants to be a chocolate mouse. Number 1 was not. Number 2 is also not. It has been ages since I picked up one of those. And in a bird spot, there's a Swellow. I don't know if you can see that besides Celio. That's kind of annoying. Put it a little higher than that random. We always start off with like at least 100. 100 or 150. What's up, Daniel? How you doing, man? Sandshrew. Wrong bird. Yeah, he's definitely the wrong bird. And holy eggs to incubate. Getting kind of a lot of use out of that reusable incubator. I know I kind of whined about it being in the past. But this season, because the eggs are a lot better, I've actually been getting quite a bit of use out of it. It's still, I don't know if it's as good as the trinket is, but it's probably saving us a few here and there. 6% for, oh my god. 6% from K. That's not exactly what I expected. Another event one. This probably is a catch 10, I think. Yeah, it is. I was going to say, because there's only the snapshot and the winter raid. Would be nice if it was a super. Yeah, corrupted. I was kind of thinking it would be. I full on thought that it would be like a super or something we'd get if it's going to be just an incubator out of the past, right? But it is what it is. I don't know. Yeah, would it be that big of a deal for them to give us a super incubator? That's kind of a good point. It's not a free thing either. You're paying for it, so. Kristen with 42. Yeah, it's okay. Why has Clamperl got to be everywhere? That's what I would like to know. 2 excellent throws will keep. And I was really hoping they would maybe update the field research and make it more common. Everyone's been complaining that the win a raid and the snapshot one's not very common. But it seems to be by design. It seems like they're not going to increase the frequency of those because My entire city, man, let's say we maybe have like 80 Pokestops. I found like 3 of the quests yesterday. That's kind of rough. Maybe just some bad RNG, but still. How many shinies? I started 9 minutes ago, so nothing instantly today. How about an incubator with double shiny odds? Yeah, that's kind of like, I know they didn't advertise that, but I was keen to hatch quite a few eggs to see if maybe they just randomly started hatching more shinies, but I don't think that's the case. We'll check too to see if we got any hundos. Not yet. Only caught maybe 50 mons or so. What's up, random? Mark says, can I get a Palkia raid total? What do you mean raid total? How many am I going to do? As many as I possibly can, but they start at 5, so in a little less than 2 hours. So yeah, if you want to hop in on those when they start, I gotcha. It should be the Origin Forme 2, which is significantly better than the Altered. I'm looking forward to taking those down. This guy's a no. Cool to see. We went from having a 25 like goal random to 200. I mean, I feel like in the hundreds is a sweet spot. We can go for the 200 though. I suppose that'll do. We'll get that one up there. And hopefully get some birdies. Gonna miss that Pidgeot raid, but that's fine. I don't really care for that. Collect some MP along the way. Still chipping away at that last Moltres in the research. 15,000 is kind of a large amount of MP to collect. That's the equivalent of, I guess, 10 days? Maybe more? I don't know. 8 Origin Shinies. No Shiny Altereds, really? I feel like the Origin one likes me better too. Which, to be honest, that's the one you want. I guess we'll keep this one for now. You get a Shiny, I can feel it? I think so. Well, I mean, we get a Shiny every stream, but I hope it's a bird or some more Psyducks. That would be cool. Also, there is a research, a free one, if you put a code in on the web store. Where is it? All the way down here. So the Pokémon Concierge research. If you didn't know about this will give you a free check for Psyduck with the background. So I posted about it yesterday, but make sure you get this because, I mean, free is nice. Love the Shiny Psyduck with the costume. Yeah, it's nice, man. It's one of the best ones we've seen, I think. I'm not usually all about the costume ones, but the Scuba Chew is pretty nice, and I think that this Psyduck's really nice too. One right here. It's not a blue one. We still have yet to see this guy on the beach yet. As a shiny anyways. We're entering the G-Bird Park here. Is it possible to have 20 Pokemon next to your house? Oh yeah, so spawn clusters are kind of inconsistent, but my house, for example, has usually about 20 Pokemon there. So you can have really good luck or bad luck with having home spawn clusters, but I don't know, it's a little bit more complex than I'll break it down, but like it's, from what I understand, has to do with like cell signal, so they can tell if there's a lot of people in your area using the game. Over time, they'll add spawns to the area. It's not quite as black and white as that, but that's the reason why malls and like populated areas seem to have lots of spawns. How many shiny background Psyducks you got so far? None. 3 shinies, no background. Your complex BT? Yeah, kinda. What's up, Ace? I feel a sneeze coming on, man. The once per stream sneeze is coming in. Also the catch 10. I think that can be Corphish too. Pretty sure? Yeah, it is. That's probably the shiny I'd want the most out of there. Maybe Dedenne. 42% from max. I mean, that's okay. Also, holy Dedenne is in here. Can one of them be our chocolate mouse? That one is not. Last one over here is also not. Great. That's fine. Psyduck. I want to see the beach background shiny so bad. Not that it like really does anything. It just looks cooler. Bonk this guy. We already caught the Psyduck, yeah? Venipede nest, yeah. Yeah, I feel like the nests are lasting longer than they used to. This nest has been here for well over, I want to say a week and a half now. I'm not sure if they upped the nest time, but it kind of feels like the nests are lasting longer than they used to. Hey, Random, thanks for the 1, man. I appreciate that. Make sure you guys drop a W in the chat for Mr. Random, but thanks for the 1 bomb. Hopefully that's going to help with some shiny luck today. And a Chongus, that is a no. Yeah, I definitely feel like a sneeze is coming on soon. That's like the worst feeling. You'd rather just sneeze and get out of the way. have this lingering feeling like you're gonna sneeze soon. Oh my god. That is like the ultimate torture. Let's spin a few stops because the Go Plus refuses to. That one's a trade of Pokemon Quest. Excellent throws as well, which isn't too bad, but we're trying to get the event quests that just seem impossible to come by. Whole lot of Woopers around recently. Yeah, they're part of the event. So you're gonna see lots and lots of the Johto Wooper. Holy windy over here, man. This guy's a no. We're in the bird park. So the good thing is, if we're gonna see a bird today, like the one we saw yesterday, high chance we see it in here. Easily get 2 excellents on Celio and Snorlax. Yeah, for sure. Again, like I just mentioned seconds ago, though, I'm looking for the winter raid quests. The event ones to get the backgrounds. Can you show her to redeem the code? You got to go to the web store, the online web store, and then go to code redemption. That's how you do that. Come on, give us a birdie up in here. Holy wind, yeah, it's outside. I know, I put my phone case on yesterday, it overheated. And then today, if I don't have it on, people complain about lag. It is what it is, I'm outside, so. I don't know, we can go to different areas then if it's a huge deal and ruining everyone's day. But honestly, I just hate reading complaints about that. I'm outside, so don't know what to expect. Venipede. Celio's shiny, so it can't shine in the wild. It's a middle evolution. So you can evolve to it, but you can't actually get that as is in the wild. Excited for Mega Steelix raids? Not really. I like Steelix, but it's not a new Mega or anything like that. Mr. Venipede. Bonk this guy as well. The once per day self-promo guys, gotta love those. That's the way. That's the way to build a successful YouTube channel. Don't work hard. Just comment on other people's videos about yours. That's what I always say. Need a shiny Steelix? Yeah, it's a cool one. Got the Fido. Okay, so up here near this stop right here, that's where the Zappy was yesterday. A big Grizzly 3000 CP one. And weather boost today. Okay, so we have a chance of getting a level 1, which is great. What's up, Klexa? When do you think they'll have Mega Metagross and raids? This season. But again, I'd like to remind everyone, I don't have any additional info. So whenever you guys find it, I'll find out. But Niantic doesn't tell me anything. They don't give me any heads up on events or anything. I just find out the same day as you guys find out. Let's run away. Dedenne, you've lost our business. We have 4 minutes left on Iceburn. And then we're going to put on Dialga. Come on, give us a bird in here. But yeah, of course, the one day I don't put the phone case on, I'm sure we're going to have complaints about the weather being weathery and stuff all day, which is annoying. Articuno coming up? Yeah, hope so. Any bird, really, I would take. It doesn't work for me in the web store. So again, you gotta go to the web store and then look for the code redemption area. Then type that code in and then hit apply. It could already be expired. I don't know. I don't know how long it's gonna be up for, but it's not in the store it's not like this store here. It's in the online web store. Evolve them on. Nah, come on. Give us some better quests. Explore 3 kilometers should be the last one we need for set research from there. We'll wait for one more spawn that is a Grimer. This guy right here. It shouldn't have expired. I don't think so either. Yeah, I think it should be live for a bit because if I go over here, we just completed it, right? This one right here, yeah, it says 4 days, 4 hours. So I'm assuming you can claim it up until around then. And it only went live last night. It'll be kind of a small window. But Mark, it's on my channel. It's Pokemon Concierge, but if you want to copy and paste it or whatever, I put it in the community tabs. What's up, Kez? But yeah, let's check the Psyduck. We might as well. It should have a guaranteed background as well, which is cool. Yeah, no worries. I guess we'll claim this too. This is part of the ticket that Reese got me yesterday. So we got the pose in there. This gives us 30 red balls, which is nice. And he has some dust and XP. And yeah, I believe this should be guaranteed to have the background. Here we go. Come on. Not a shiny one. Not good either. Dang. I mean, it's still nice that it's free, right? But yeah, it does in the background. Dang it. I was hoping maybe the next one we find. Kez with 53%. Reached level 30 today. Nice. Good progress, man. Keep going. The Corfish. Managed to get a shiny Snorlax last night. I don't know if you saw that in my inventory before as a house spawn. So first one of these I've got in a long time. Didn't get the G-Max one of these either when it was technically, I guess, boosted from raids. But yeah, great to pick it up. Yeah, I was gonna say it should still be live for that code. I don't know. All I can do is mention it, but yeah, I gotta type it in and stuff. Sure, hopefully people can figure it out. Shouldn't be too complex. What's up, Felix? Mr. Venipede. It's a Palkia with like barely any time. Probably skip that one. I'd rather do the Origins tonight, anyways. What was that Pokemon? It was Oinkalone, so the evolution of Mr. Lechonkius Maximus. First time seeing it? Yeah, I mean, I see it a little bit more common this season. I wasn't seeing too many of them before, but I've seen it quite a bit this season. Corfish. Got one for Davey on the right over there. The Giraffe. The last one of these I got shiny, I think, was in New York. It was after the event stopped, like the Go Fest event for the day stopped. It's a shiny Giraffe hanging out there. It's a bit windy. Yeah, I know, I'm outside. Man, that's driving me nuts. Okay, we'll go back to my car and get the phone with the wind filter and everything. I don't know, I have to say that just like drives me nuts. Yeah, I'm outside, so instead of hunting here doing some laps for the daily incense, we'll go back and do that so everyone can stop complaining about wind and driving me out of my mind. This gives us a Jangmo-O. Oh, dude, here we go. Bird. Ready? Articuno, come on. Ah, come on, man. It's a catchable bird, though. Definitely a catchable bird. Okay, we have Iceburn on. It's definitely a catchable bird. Drop a like for some catch luck. Let's see what happens. It's a little bird, yeah. I mean, technically could be, it's a far shot to think, but could be a level 1. It's not weather boosted. So you never know. We're gonna go for the, oh wait, hold on. Is Iceburn's done. It's still showing the effect, but you'll notice that the catch ring is going from the outside, so. Hey, thanks, Kay. All right, we're gonna go with the Great Throw. As you know, the Great Throws catch the birdies. I'm sticking to that for the rest of my life. Let's go like with that. Wait for him to attack again. He's taking his time. Okay, it's fine. Fly up and down a little bit. Do what you gotta do. And I don't want to throw at him while he's up. We want him to be down. Which sometimes they take their sweet time to do. Come on, Mr. Bird. Yeah, garlic, it's all good. I'll go back. So I'm not dealing with that the entire day. So we'll go get it fixed after this. Because, yeah, that's just going to make me just want to not do this today. But come on. Here we go. Do your thing, birdie. Do it. Come on. All right, here we go. The Great Throw. 1, 2. Oh, come on, man. Yeah. Oh, I guess. The ultimate tease. Still cool to see it, though. That's the bird we wanted to see. But, yeah, dang it. See, that's why I want to hunt in the park here. The park is an awesome, beautiful spot to hunt. You can find some birds and stuff. Unfortunately, it's not completely perfect studio quality audio, though, which is unacceptable to some. So we're going to go back and try to get our... You have my keys, though. Okay, I'll hunt in the city, then. Because, yeah, I want to have a good time and have fun while I play the game, not just be dealing with complaints left, right, and center for hours and hours of the day. So we'll go back to the city, but let's take some snapshots after we get rid of these mons. There we go. That was still cool to see though, man. Still awesome to see the bird of my dreams right there. The last one, I guess we don't need him, but the last one that we haven't got recently, I should say. Gothitelle. What about you? All right, there we go. This should be a check for the Psyduck. That is not a blue one, a 443, which kind of sucks. How about one more? With the birds, I hope we at least see one more. It would be nice if we can see another one in this next, I guess, hour and a half. I'm gonna run it until that raid hour starts. Got Whoop, there it is. And Mr. Throw. Well, yeah, we'll go back to the city, like I said, so we don't have to, so we can have fun in the game and stuff, focus on the game. But hopefully we can find a bird there. It's just a lot more dangerous to hunt in the city and kind of annoying, but it will have more perfect everything for everyone. What about you, Mr. Dedenne? What's up, Liam? How's your day going today? Oh my God, Nidoran, settle down, sir. You have to extend our daily incense. Where's Tyler when you need him? We have to razz him good when he comes in here. We'll extend this for, like that should be good. That should be pretty well spot on with the beginning of raid hour. The shiny Whooper, yeah. So there's two different ones. But yeah, the Johto one is pink. Another duck. Getting our checks in for Mr. Ducky right here. Another Whooper. And the Venipede nest we were talking about before, I feel like this has been here for a very long time now. Like longer than nests usually last. I almost missed that 86% from Mark. Not too shabby. Getting up there. No hundos have been hit yet. Yeah, the Paldean Whooper. Yeah, the Paldean one I think is a little bit better of a shiny. If we go into my whoops here, it's pretty cool looking. And then of course this one's decent. Yeah, I don't know. I think I probably like the Paldean one better as a shiny, I would say. Let's get rid of these. Dude, see what I mean with the quests? Such, like, not great quests to start the day. We haven't found more than 2 in the first, like, 30 Pokestops. And none of the ones for win a raid, which is crazy. Hey, Ashley with the 10 says, what have I missed so far? How's your day going? I got a shiny Shinx today. Thank you very much for the 10. You don't have to do that. Make sure you guys throw a W in the chat for Miss Ashley. It's been a good start to the day, actually. So, just before I got started today, got this guy. We just picked up we saw an Articuno just moments ago that ran. He's probably still on my recents. Yeah, there he is right there. Articuno that ran. So, it's been a good start to the day. But thank you very much, Ashley. Really appreciate the 10. Congrats on the Shinx, too. Gorgeous shiny. I actually really like the shiny Luxray. I think he looks awesome. Okay, man. We got one bird in here. Unfortunately, we can't hunt here anymore for reasons we won't bring up anymore. But it would have been fun to stay here. We cannot. Got that Corphish. Maybe we'll find some birds in the city still. Been finding a couple of them. I mean, like the 2 shiny ones came from the city, the G-Bird Avenue. So we'll do some laps of there, see what happens. A Psyduck. That is not a blue one. Double XL shiny yesterday. For the duck? I've been seeing a couple of those too. Mr. Corphish. Well, let's check for hundos. No hundos or nundos yet. It's fun. It's coming. I believe. And a Dedenne, that's not a chocolate mouse. Crazy that we did see Articuno that early in. I really hope we find one more bird. It's going to be a total of a 2-hour daily incense. And the reason why is because raid hour is double extended today, right? So we technically have a 2-hour raid hour, which I don't want to have the daily incense cooking for that because it'll just be a big waste of being in raids while it's running. Hey, what's up, Reese? How you doing, man? It's going good. Didn't know Psyduck or Whooper could be shiny. Taught me both in 30 seconds. Yeah, the Psyduck from the Shadow Raids, I've been trying to get for ages now. And it just, it's a 1 in 64 from the Shadow Raids, but it's pretty tough to get. Hear about Charlie. I don't know who that is. I don't know. It seems like, without knowing who it is, probably unrelated to what we're doing here, though. The Gorefish. Yeah, so Raid Hour should be 2 hours, Quincy. It should be from 5 to 7, because they messed it up in some time zones last week. So yeah, it should be 2 hours for the altered form, which is very nice. I mean, for me, I do have the hundo. I do have some shinies and stuff. I mainly want candies. With Safari coming up and other calm days and whatever, Palkia's Adventure Effect is by far the best. Mr. Bidoof. 10% from Corrupted. I don't know. I guess we'll let it slide. Psyduck's in the water waddling around. No duck. You're going to get a Pyro. It's heavily boosted. Look at him over there swimming. I keep having a huge laugh looking at this guy. You can't keep him out of the water. But yeah, it's very heavily boosted, just hard to come across. So if you get enough checks in, I think you'll get him. I wish it was easier to grind the quests for him, but they made it so he's not very common to come by. Unless you get really lucky and find a bunch of the winter raid ones, which we haven't found one of those to start the day yet. Do you have 2 accounts? No. I have this account that I stream with every day. That could be a Didopotamus, perhaps. It is not. What's up, Nick? Last night was the first time I used Palkia's move. Really useful. Yeah, it's honestly my favorite, Ashley. Like, I know I'm using Dialga right now just because we're hunting birds. But on a day-to-day basis, I think Palkia's Adventure Effect is the best. Like, it has to be number 1 for me. And the Palkia and Dialga ones were the original ones they came out with, I guess, for Sinnoh Tour, and I think that they haven't made better ones since. The 2 original ones are the very best. Dialga more useful than Palkia? I don't think so, no. It depends what you're going for. They're different things, but honestly, like, unless you're hunting birds, I don't know. I'd rather use Palkia. We got 2 Psyducks here. Number 1 is not a blue one. Number 2, also not a blue one. That's great. Thanks for nothing, Psyduck. Free Shock, though, it's good, but I don't think it's as good as Palkia is. Having twice the amount of spawns, I know that Free Shock is good for catching things, but I don't know, man. Come on. I make random edit says. Hi, BT. What's up, man? How you been? Reach with 43%. Okay. I guess so. Evolve them on. Man, these are like, you would not know there's an event going on from the field research right now. Honestly, like, it's 99% of them are the seasonal quests. It seems very odd they did that. Like, they gave it a heavy shiny boost and it's in the wild, but you can't find like the good IV ones of the background quests that common. It's a very strange move. I don't know. It could be worse, I guess. Reese, I take it back. Mark was 73%. That's better. 65 from Ashley. I thought that was going to be 69. It's pretty close. Any birds? Yeah, we just saw one. An Articuno, but he ran away. It was a small CP, rolled twice and ran away, which is very annoying. But no shinies yet. I got a shiny like a second before the stream started, so it doesn't count towards our stream total, but I'm pretty confident we'll run into some today. Mr. Throw. I keep seeing my duck over there and thinking that it's an actual Psyduck, even though I should know that he's shiny and on the map. That's the most fun of the day, just watching him waddle around. He's going on adventures. Corrupted with minus 69%. Manfish says, I've still yet to experience any of these Psyducks, convinced they're turned off. They're rare. Like, what I will say is I go in long stretches not seeing any of them, and then I see a bunch of them back to back. So like you'll notice I won't come into contact with a bunch of them and then look, 3 of them caught in a row. And then before that, it's quite a while. And then there's, you know, a couple here and there. So I'm finding them in like small pockets. Psyduck is so cute. Yeah, it's pretty nice. I would say, I've said this a few times, but it's one of my favorite costumes ever. I'm not usually very big on the whole costume thing. There's, you know, a new one every couple events for mainly Pikachu, sometimes other stuff, but this one's very good and a quality shiny. The Ferroseed. They're gathering together to go to the pool. That's all he cares about now is swimming. And the Evolve to get some Keldeo candies is pretty nice as well. Ah, come on, Staraptor. We're seeing some rare stuff. I mean, technically we've had maybe 4 or 5 rare spawns, including that Galarian bird, from the daily so far in the first 30 minutes. So I can't really complain about how the daily's been cooking. Although we don't want to see Staraptor, we want to see Galarian birds. After I'm done with the EV task for level 42, have to make a costume Psyduck your buddy for a while. Yeah, I was trying to best buddy my Xurkitree, and I had to put that on a halt just so I could have him as my buddy. He just looks so cool, you know what I mean? And there's one right here, blue. We're getting this guy today. It's gonna happen. As long as I get like 1 shiny duck per day of this event, I'll be happy. Can you evolve? No, you can't evolve the this guy. Maybe in the future, but currently it's not an evolvable costume. Actually, you know what? I don't know if this costume will come back because it's a movie promotion. It probably won't. So I don't know if we'll ever be able to evolve that. I'm gonna guess probably not. I tell my mom I want a blue Galar bird. I always get a Rookity. Yeah, I guess he is a Galar bird. We got a 5K going in. If it is, ooh, dude, Larvesta? That could have been crazy. 855 is the hundo. That is definitely the rarest hatch you could have. Movie? No, it's a show. Either way, you know what I mean? It is a promotion. So I don't think they'll bring it back. Blue, come on. You got a shiny Why-Do event Psyduck? What? Is that a typo? I don't understand. Haven't watched? Yeah, I tried to watch a bit of it. It's Pokémon Concierge on Netflix, and they kind of animated all the Pokemon so that they look like tennis balls. They have that weird, like, cottony texture to them. The storyline seems a little bit weird, too, so I tried to watch it the other night, but I don't think it's for me. I don't know. Another one, come on. Dude, he's in the water as well. Love seeing these boys in the water. With the Totodile. Reese, I'm not watching it. No, like, dude, honestly, look up, like, the trailer from it, and they're all done in, like, it almost looks like claymation meets, like, cotton ball artwork. It's very weird. The texture on Psyduck, he looks like a tennis ball. Which, I mean, it's cool, but it's just not for me. How many hearts do you have with your buddy? Today, not a lot. He's kind of just for show. He's just my arm candy. You got the Onyx. Shiny Totodile today, nice. That is my #1 favorite starter of all time. Clay meets hair, yeah. Another one of these guys. Look at, they're all in the water. And he's not a blue duck. I love how that's a theme though. All these dudes have been in the water. And the Weedler over here. Mr. Weedler Johnson. But we'll do a couple laps of the city now, perhaps. Sizzlipede. It's a 427. What's the hundo for that? 455? Somewhere around there. 27%. I don't know, Reese. I'll let it slide because all that other stuff, but no exceptionally good shiny luck has been sent yet today. And seeing a lot more Dedenne, so that's part of that show as well. Like he's featured for the event. Same with Stelio and some other mods like that, but I feel like I've been seeing a lot more Dedennes today. What's up, Connor? 15%, Nick. I don't know. We need something far better than that. It is crazy though if the bird park is paid off with back-to-back days of finding a bird there. It seems to go in these swings where either I see it on like G-Bird Avenue or I see it in the bird park. A non-costume duck. That would have been very unfortunate if that one shined. Because I think those ones are boosted right now too. I'm pretty sure they'd be boosted overall. You said my name right. I assume that's what it was. Duck, come on. Not a blue one. My first shiny duck came from like right here. So it would be cool to get another one with the shelter. I feel like the crickets are out all day long now. I don't know why. You can always hear crickets in the middle of the day. It used to be like a nighttime thing. 10K going in. That is a Beldum. Okay. And I think you want a 557? Yeah. I think. I don't know. It's been a while. Not looking forward to walking tomorrow. How's your knee been doing? Any better, Nick? Mr. Dedenne. Catch 7 gives us a Rookity. Kind of cool. 270. We know we want a 285 from that Calm Day. 558. Is that what it is? Him and Charmander are super close from like out of the Dynamax battle. So that does make sense. I think Charmander might be the 560. Blue Duck, come on. All right, we're getting our checks in. That's fine. As long as we're getting a few checks in, that's all I care about. I'm from level 12, level 41 since the beginning of June. Dang. That's some speed running. Yeah, it's going to be interesting to see what they do with this game when level 80 comes out, like how they manage the XP and stuff. I'm very, very interested to see how that goes. Ourselves a Shinx. Another boosted shiny. See if we can grab a few. Man, none of these have anything to do with the event. Hopefully some in the city, but like, it's pretty crazy how rare they are to find. Even the Catch 10. The Catch 10 is kind of a junky research being event related, but that one's even not around at all. Another long day at Sork. The reason is autocorrect. Sorry to hear that though, man. Hopefully it's over soon. Mr. Snorlax. Thought I claimed that before. No? There we go. Trying to catch up to your friend. Now Pastor. Having an XP competition with the friends is always fun. Okay, come on. Be like a win a raid. Evolve again. Pretty decent quest. I don't mind that. Because it's for Keldeo candies, right? But like, if this was in between events, fine. Right now, it's kind of stinky to get those. Billy said, sorry I didn't see the message. Couldn't use a command. Most of them are open to everyone. There's a couple that are only member ones. What's up, Yasir? Excited for the 2-hour Palkia? Yeah, man. Oh, they increased remotes? Oh, wish they had. Okay. I was like, that's news to me. I'm excited too. We're going to run that in a little over an hour. Blue? Nope. What's your worst shiny fail? I don't know. I had a wild Tyranitar, a shiny Tyranitar run from the Go Plus. That kind of sucked. I also had a random shiny unknown run away at Go Fest. Like, I hit it with a Great Throw and a Great Ball and it just ran away. So, I've had a few that have been randomly painful. Those ones come to mind. What's up, Chihuahua? Need Dialga to slow down your incense? That'll be coming next week. I think the next raid day is going to be, or next raid hour. And that was a Kanto grunt right here, so we'll stop for a second, beat him up. We might as well. Hopefully Charmander, I'd love that. Bulbasaur, okay. I always take any of these ones I can. I love Kantos. So we might as well. Hey guys, I'm back. What's up, man? Saw someone ran out of Pokeballs in a shiny Galarian Zapdos. I've been seeing or hearing more so of that happening a lot. People commenting on the shorts saying they like ran into birds and ran out of Pokeballs, and man, that's painful. I feel like they should let you, I guess even people couldn't do that. I was gonna say they should let you buy Pokeballs like in the menu if you're at a Pokemon like that. I don't know. It should be a guaranteed catch. Yeah, it would be cool. I mean, like, I don't know. Sometimes they are a little bit ridiculous trying to get like 80 plus balls on a G-Bird can be rough. What's up, Bab? All right, here we go. Drop a like for some shiny luck, man. See what happens with this guy. All right, and shiny? No shiny Bulbasaurus Rex, but a 242. That's not bad. I was going to say that's higher than I've seen on a lot of them. Would not have been a purifiable Shundo if it shined, so that's fine. Got a huge Corphish. I also see a Shadow Raid over in the distance. It's a Psyduck again. Okay, I mean, I did grab that guy today, but I'm down to go try to get another one. That would be sick. All right, spin some stomps. This gives us I guess a decent quest too. A Alolan Meowth isn't too bad. Any birds or shinies today? I had a shiny and a bird seen today. Only the bird was on stream though. The shiny was before the stream started. But I think we'll have some other ones rolling in here soon. I have a high suspicion anyways. Wonder if I should go up this way, yeah. See, that's why I wanted to grind in the bird park. It's just so much more calm and safe there, but it looks like that's not going to work out for us for some reasons. The Wurmple. You lost a Galarian bird, what'd you lose? I mean, that's what happens most of the time. They do run. It is cool to see them every now and then they shine or they'll catch or whatever, but most of the time they're going to run. That's what they do. Is it a Palkia beside this? It is. Looks like there's a Gyarados there too. We could run the Gary and the Psyduck. I kind of want to chill in the Palkias until Origin Hour because the Origin one's is far better. Dedenne, who's an Articuno? That's the next shiny bird I want to see. Ideally. Okay, I'm gonna cross here. I'm gonna cross. Almost get run over by a woman, which is great. Love having a close call here every single day. If only that was a Wurmple. I was waiting for that, Nick. I was waiting for you to say that. I haven't got one of those for a while now, come to think of it. Mr. Wooloo. But yeah, I think we'll run the Gyarados raid and we'll run the Psyduck and then I'll get back to the bird hunting. What's up, Goofy? Articuno's your favorite of the bunch? He's not my favorite. I just have got the other ones more recently. Like, these are my last two birds I've caught. So I kind of want to see the blue bird again. And also, I don't have a very good IV for the blue bird. Let's see. Oh, nice. We finally got a quest for snapshots. That seems like a miracle. So that's not a guaranteed background, but it is a guaranteed Psyduck. Articuno is the prettiest of the bunch, says Kay. I don't know. I think he's pretty cool. Garlic says, do you need other case? Are you coming to join up now? This is not a blue duck. A453. Do I have the Bidoof shiny? I do, yeah. What's up, Leon? Want me to see the Zappy again? Get our redemption from yesterday, Nick? Mr. Zigzagoon? Going to the truck. Yeah, I could meet you there. I don't know. How bad is the problem now? If you know what I mean. Is it worth getting or no? Hatch and egg. Got that Varoom going by. Yeah, let's do the Gary has some time on it, right? 5 minutes? Should be okay. Always like doing these. I know we had the raid day. Was finding me the whole time. This is not a blue one. There's one behind us too. It's not a blue one either. Speaking of birds, last page of the Kanto research is tedious. Yeah, I'm still working on that too. But yeah, just do your thing then, Garlic, whatever. I don't really care at this point anyways. We got the Mareep and a Celio. Win a raid, dude, come on. Make that an event one, please. Would be so much cooler if it was. Mr. Wooloo. And I guess, yeah, we should definitely run the Gary raid first. I'm not sure if I ever tried to solo that one. It might be kind of hard, actually. It is more tanky than I thought. Oh my God, getting attacked by bees. That's how you know you're back in the city. The Chungus. If anyone wants a Gary raid, let me know. I'm going to hop in on that one. After the next spawn here anyways. if we get one. I have seen a couple birds here, so I'm kind of holding out for the next one. How do you walk so fast? I just use my legs, man. Just use the legs I was born with, and they work pretty good. All right, let's hop on in here. Marveler DC, I'm not a superhero guy. All right, spam some Invititos. He's 8'2", he's got long legs. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like maybe I walk fast, maybe people just don't walk fast. I don't know. People always accuse me of nefarious acts, but you can hear, I'm sure, everyone's complaining about the wind. We are outside. Got Marissa hopping in, nice. Extra shot of espresso in his morning coffee. I can't handle those. We could do this with the two of us. Got 5 shinies in one day, nice. His hero is Nickelback? Is not. It's definitely not. We could do it the two of us. Vanilla or chocolate ice cream? I'm gonna go chocolate on that one. For sure. I feel like vanilla's a little bit too plain. All right, let's go. How's it going? It's going pretty good. We're having some fun. There we go, we got 4 of us. Should be pretty straightforward. 5 of us, never mind. Everyone's loving the Gary. This would be a cool one to pick up, man, especially after that boosted raid day. It would be really nice to get one. Mint chocolate on top, says Soupy. I don't know, I can't do mint anymore. I used to be kind of all about it. Like my mom introduced me to that when I was like a kid, like mint chocolate chip stuff, and I was like, yeah, it's pretty good. And nowadays, nah, I can't do mint. Like it just, I don't know, it's a turn off for me. Mint is just meant to be for toothpaste, not for food. Man, this city has a serious bee problem. Every time I'm around here lately, there's just bees galore. Yeah, I agree, Kay. I totally agree. What about blackberry ice cream? I don't know. What's up, Marissa? I jumped in since I know it's your fave. How you doing? I saw that. Good luck. Hopefully you get the red Gary. And good to see you, Marissa. How's things been going? Lemon meringue pie? Ice cream's where it's at? I don't know. Anything to do with fruits, man. If I'm gonna have sweets, it has to be like just sweets. Can't mix in fruits or mints or anything else like that. Hey says, hey chat, what up, man? How you doing? Manfish says, mint ice creams and chocolates are fire. Y'all are faded. What does that exactly mean? I don't know. I'm guessing that's a bad thing, right? Toffee? Can't go wrong with chocolate chip cookie. Cookie bro. Yeah, I mean, I feel like anything chocolate or like brownie related or cookie dough or whatever's pretty good, but anytime you mix in fruits, for me, it's going to be a big no. Man, what am I witnessing right now? There's like 17 different species of bees all around this sign. There must be like a nest inside there, which is great because that's where I'm currently raiding at. So hopefully one of these guys don't sting me. Have you ever eaten anything that tastes like minty without icy freshness? It actually tastes good. Rare to come by though. Blizzard, you like that stuff too? Cookie dough is always good, yeah. Garlic got this, it's like an ice cream this week that I think it's like cookie dough with like pieces of brownie in there. And I had a bite of it the other day and I was like, this is all I want to eat for the rest of my life. So it's a very dangerous ice cream. Are you near the TD? Kind of, yeah. I'm around the corner from there. I'm near like where the C-Dot is. Are you joining up or you just want to know where I'm at? The bees do be drilling. They better not be. Better not be drilling. Because it's been a long time since I've been stung by a bee, and I have no idea if I'm allergic or not now. But here we go. Drop a like for some shiny luck. Looking for a 1937. And of course a red one. This is just fully glitched though. Okay, there we go. Now he's down. He wasn't sure if he was going down or not. Used to work in an ice cream shop? That'd be dangerous. I couldn't do that. I feel like that would be the end of me for sure. The 13k XP. And here we go. A red Gary to go with it. Not a red Gary, and a terrible one too. So, yay. Goofy says, Super, you're so lucky. Working in the ice cream place. Get a shiny Palkia this morning? Nice. Cool. Okay, that's enough, Gyarados. That's more than enough. But I don't know, ice cream's something like I forget about and don't eat for a long time, and then I have it and I'm like, oh my god, this is the best ever. But I think it makes me feel terrible. I don't know. I don't think I'm like lactose intolerant, but I think that like my body just doesn't like dairy stuff. I'm not allergic to it. My body is just like, don't eat that, man. Okay, let's hop into the C-Dot now. There's already an egg here. That raid just ended. There's already an egg with a 20-minute timer. That could be an Absol too. Got ourselves a goat. Love custard. Fair enough, I just don't like the word. Does that make sense, Reese? I think the word sounds wrong. It hits the ear wrong. Okay, let's scamper across the road. I did pick up this shiny today, so it would be cool to get another one. Kind of doubt that's what's going to happen here, but you never know. Well, let's jump on in. What's up, Unknown? How you doing, man? Good to see ya. Doing good, hope you are. The Psyduck is amazing. Yeah, sorry, I was crossing the street there, Marissa. The Psyduck is fantastic. I think it's top 10, if not top 5 costumes of all time. Like, it's probably my favorite one in recent memory. What's up, Captain Rob? All right, here we go. Richard says, just sub, seems like a cool group. Thanks for the sub, Richard. Really appreciate that, man. We're slowly on the road to 50K one day, so I really appreciate you, dude. Thank you very much for the sub, and hopefully gonna have another shiny right here. I don't know what I should do with my first one. I kind of love Shiny Shadow Shift Tree. That'd be really cool. But like the IV that I got is really bad. So like, should I keep hunting this guy and see if I can potentially get a better one? Or should I just evolve the one that I have? Like, what do you guys think? I don't think it's very useful either way, but... Okay, here we go. We're looking for, I think it's a 342 or something. Like something super low CP. 316. Okay, you're saying there's a chance. Potentially. Max shiny count in a day, leaving community events. For calm days, probably like 80-ish, I would guess. And come on again. That would have been cool. We can't go back to back. We'll see how close this would be to being purifiable, though. It's a ways off, but maybe. 93% from Pyro. I like that. He is... Nah, wouldn't have been there. But this is the one that I grabbed today. This guy. So, like, what are we thinking? Should I evolve this guy or just keep him as is for now? The shift tree goes pretty hard, right? But this guy, like, look at those IVs. I guess the attack is okay, right? Kind of. I'm kind of trying to convince myself that that's not the worst. Oh, well. Let's head over to G-Bird Avenue. I will leave that Palkia there for now because I want to do the Origin ones tonight. Marissa says, oh, congrats. Yeah, thank you. It was cool. I've done a lot of Shadow 1-star raids, especially recently. I've been doing a ton of them every day, and nothing will shine. So that felt like a huge weight off getting one. Do you go to ambassador events for comm days? No, not usually. I do have a few friends that are ambassadors, like Dan that comes on the stream sometimes. He's from a different area, though. So every now and then I'll go hang out with him and, you know, his things, but I don't attend them usually. I just do my own thing. I always recommend going to those, but at the same time, it's all a pacing thing, right? I don't think most people love walking super fast and quick catching like a maniac. People usually just kind of have a chill time, so I usually just do my own thing. No, Marissa, I've been grinding those every day, and they have been not even one shiny. Not even one shiny from the leaders yet. And Totodile is my favorite starter of all time. I'm getting a little bit nervous I'm going to miss them. Like, I might just have to do a few full streams of, like, shiny shadow hunting. And even if it's just for one Totodile, like, I need it. I know it's going to come back to shadow raids, but my luck has been atrocious for them. I can't believe it. How's your luck been? Hey, what's up, Gary? How you been? See if we can get ourselves another bird. We have one Articuno today. That's the only bird we've seen. And the shiny shadow came before stream, so he doesn't count towards our total yet. You need the Psyduck still? Oh, you'll get him. He's very tough to find, but he's heavily boosted. I picked up 3 of them now. Also, oh my god, being attacked by a huge hornet again. Stop, sir. Oh, I see you way behind me. It looks like you have lots of baggage with you. Okay, a wild garlic is behind us. Looks like she's carrying 1,000 things. Are you coming to bird hunt with us? Can you even hear what I'm saying right now? I see that she's carrying some kind of shopping bag. We'll head back towards her. We got a Cabbage Head here. That's awful. Gonna be tough for them to change so quickly. You have 2 Totodiles, 1 Chikorita, 1 Cyndaquil. It's taking me so many. That's still a decent haul, but it is very weird that they're switching them this quick. They better bring some very good shiny shadows to the leaders, because yeah, it's a very small rotation this time. You didn't have to run. You have Tim Hortons with you too?
You sounded sad, so I brought you a donut, but I couldn't catch up.
Are you hunting birds?
No, I was trying to bring you a donut.
Oh, I can't really eat it on the go. Raid Hour, I can eat it.
Okay.
Thank you for the donut, though. She just ran here, she's out of breath. What's up, Tiger? How was your shopping? That question's for you, it's not for me.
What was the question?
How was your shopping?
I didn't shop. This is my library bag.
Oh, okay. So you're looking for books. Totodile's great. The others are meh. Yeah. I mean, Totodile's my guy. He's my favorite starter, so he's who I'm looking for. Get the high Warlicks.
Hi.
What did they put a Fish in the leaders? They need to.
That way takes me back, right?
Yes. Okay. I'm going that way for G-Bird Avenue. But you're coming to do raids in a bit?
My lungs stopped flying.
You didn't have to run to me.
You walk so fast.
I know. Everyone tells me I'm spoofing in game all the time. I know.
I visualized the spoofing in real life. Every one stride for you is like 6 for me.
Okay, well, good luck on book stuff.
Bye.
Okay, well, as quick as she came into our life, she's now gone. As we go to G-Bird Avenue. The best kind of shopping. Very nice for though. She ran up to give me a donut. I just don't have hands for it right now, but I probably will eat that on Raid Hour because we'll be standing around. What's the hundo CP of Psyduck? 474 from research, but there's no way of knowing in the wild. Just like any other Pokemon, it can be caught at various ranges and levels and stuff, so there's no way to know in the wild, but if from a research, you want a 474. Get ourselves a Pidove. BT Donut. Her little legs can't keep up. She's like, sir, stop. In the stream, I see her in the distance with like all kinds of shopping bags. She said she didn't go shopping. I guess there's books in those bags. I don't know. I'm not a book guy myself. My God, Jan, I know. Everyone's just here for garlic. I'm just a side piece. I get it. I missed the quick catch. Nice. Well, hopefully we can get a bird on G-Bird Avenue. My last 2 shinies, we've caught 2 shinies birds in the last 2 weeks, and they've both been on this street up here. So maybe you're saying there's a chance? Bonk, what about you? Yeah, Soupy is Rachel, yeah. I know, I gotta ask like 400 times, like, oh, you have a new mod. Like, it's Rachel. She's really into soup these days. There's a whole soup debate. Celio. I kind of wish that guy could be shiny. I know he's part of like whatever anime series, that's why he's around, but the Hoenn starters, yeah, Marissa, I actually could see that happening because we had the Johto ones. Maybe they're gonna go in waves. The Hoenns would be very cool. Yeah, and probably really useful too, right? Like, that might be one of the most useful generations. Yeah, with the Blaziken, I don't know. We'll see. We love soup and Soupy. I don't love soup. I'm not a soup guy. You guys roasted me for that, but I feel like soup just, I don't know, makes your clothes stink. It always smells like you're in like an apartment that smells like the same soup all the time. Go from Soupy to Richard. Are there video games outside of Pokemon you'd like to play in your free time? I used to play competitive, I know this is very stereotypical, but I played competitive NHL for a while on PlayStation. Like tournaments and stuff and like leaderboard rankings and stuff, but not anymore, man. All of my time goes towards Pokemon GO and YouTube stuff. Any tips for hunting the shiny swim ring Psyduck? Just get out there and look for them. Honestly, they're not super common, but they're heavily boosted. So even if you can go get your hands on, 30 or 40 spawns throughout the day, chances are you might find a shiny. New iPhone drop? I didn't see it. I don't know. I usually don't get too excited about phone stuff. I only shop for phones when mine is like busted. Because they be expensive. Sourdough starter? Oh my God. My goodness. You didn't like the 17 Air? Is like a thin one? I'm assuming if it's called Air. I feel like they're naming phones how they used to name running shoes. The Dene? None of mine have the background, no. Unfortunately, I've been kind of shut out on those ones. So that was my first one I got. They've all been really bad IVs too. That's my boy right now. And then, yeah, I mean, the good thing is they're still cool to trade them and stuff. But the quests have been non-existent for me. I'm finding like maybe 1 or 2 guaranteed background quests per day out of like 80 stops or whatever I have around me. So it's been a little bit bad RNG, or they're very, I don't know, they're tough to find overall. What's your job? Professional YouTube doer? A semi-professional YouTube doer. In the semi is a big one there. What's up, Boogs? iPhone 17 looks weird. I haven't really checked it out at all. I don't know. I feel like for the main part, for someone that does what I do, that just plays this game, I don't really care too much. I don't use like all kinds of other apps, believe it or not. I guess video editing a little bit, but none of the updates to phones really do too much for me. Professional, the best there is. I don't know, you're fluffing me. Also, this is a spot for birds, this crossing up here. The Pro Max dropped as well. It's one that Garlic always gets. She has like this like monstrous phone. She'll hand me her phone to look at something, and it's like holding an iPad. I have the regular one, I think. The iPhone 15, no name behind it. I don't know if there's a name behind it, but she has the Pro Max one, the huge one. Bronze or a Pokestop? Wait, what? Where'd you see that? Better not be. Just say no to iPhone. Honestly, like, I know that it has its faults, but like my friends that play on Android, they hand me their phone and it looks like I'm playing on like Windows 98. It's like the loading screens are super long and everything's blocky. So like, I don't know. I feel like processor wise, iPhone's probably still the best by far. And everyone's like, oh, but you can download this and that on Android. I know, but it also is kind of, I don't know, not the best. Oh my God, Bronze or it's Pokestop, that's where it's from. Nick, come on, man. We can't have a mod here trolling us. Nick's getting a demotion right now. It's just gonna be unmodded live on stream. What a Nick. He's gotta be giving me the gears, literally. What's up, Jessica? Feel like they get a new phone? I should get a new phone every 4 years. If you're lucky, man, I feel like I get a new phone like every year and a half. There's always something wrong with my phone. So like they do that like on purpose. Android seems so chaotic. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. Even just gameplay, like a lot of my friends that play on Android, I'll be watching them in raids and catching stuff and it just looks like slow motion. I don't know if I could deal with that. Bad technology drives me up the wall. We gotta evolve one more. Let's evolve this guy. That Fuecoco had eyelashes. It was a girl. Apple forces you to get a new iPhone every 4 to 5 years. Dude, I used to, so like, I don't know, this is my previous life, but I used to do a lot of audio engineering stuff, like music editing and mixing and stuff. And it's always been on iMacs, right? And how it worked with those, they forced you to update every year or two. Like you couldn't even download the same programs anymore. So first of all, you'd have to buy programs to do all this kind of stuff on, but you couldn't even use them unless your iMac was from like the last 2 years. And they become completely obsolete, which is crazy because, I mean, I don't know for you guys in the States, but iMacs in Canadian dollars are like $2,000, right? So getting a new computer like that every 2 years, like that's insane. Unless you're like an actual professional, that's very expensive. I did level 50 Lucario, yeah. Yes, sir. This gives us a Meowth, keeping the stack. Crit Catch, Galarian Articuno. Got a shiny Seedot and a costume Psyduck. Oh my God, nice, man. Dude, let's go. Wait, Illusion, was your Seedot the shadow one? Like from a raid? That's awesome though, if so. Okay, I've seen some birdies up along this way before. Recently we got a Zapdos, like almost in this exact same spot. This time's a Yamper, so that's great. Mark with 11%. I don't know, man. I don't know if that's gonna cut it. Let's evolve Mr. Wooper for those Keldeo candies. Holy man. I don't know why this little stretch of street here, cars are always racing and it's like a 40 zone. And not 40 miles, it's 40 kilometers, which is like, for you Americans, like 25 miles per hour. Like it's a slow zone and people are just racing here all the time. Brian with a teddy year, so that's tempting. Got the Venonat, hit him in the feet for good luck. This is trade a Pokemon, we can't do that right now. No iPhone slander here. I don't know, I don't like love my iPhone, but I don't think I could ever be an Android guy. I just couldn't do it. I will say, it seems like the Androids do last longer. Like my dad is an Android, and I'll see him all the time, and he'll be like, oh yeah, I just dropped my phone in the pool, but it's good. Like his phone just keeps going for years and years. It's got like a cracked screen and everything's wrong with it, but somehow it still works. And that one was bad. This emote's hilarious. Oh, no, not shiny, dude. He was just waiting there. Second Articuno of the day. Dude, that almost despawned. I was catching the Audino for a good minute before. Second Articuno of the day. You know what we're gonna do? The great throws catch the birds. Let me get across the street here first, though. Get into a quieter spot, try to catch this guy. If you haven't already, drop a like for some catch luck. Second Kuno of the day. I wonder how long this was chilling there. I'm catching a piggy, I'm looking at the chat, and I'm like, oh my god. But you know what we do? Great throws catch the birds. It is the meme of the channel, and I fully believe it, so we'll wait for him to attack again. Hey, thank you, Kay. That's fine, do your thing. We have all day, we'll wait for it. Come on, do it. Let's set the circle again, yeah. If you wait too long, the circle set, like, resets. Come on, man. Make sure it's good again. Man, he won't do it. We'll wait, it's fine. I want him to attack, but not up there. I want him to be down. And most of my birds, for whatever reason, don't even roll on excellent throws. They always catch on great throws, so we're sticking to that. Maxim says, hope you catch it. Second one of the day, and it's a low CP again. Come on, do it. Look at him just looking at us menacingly. Okay, here we go. The great throw. 1, 2. No, come on. Oh, he stayed. Okay. So you're saying there's a chance? Man, what a tease that was. I thought that was catching for sure. Okay, it's fine. Here we go. Let's do it again. The great throw. Let's run it back. 1, 2. No. Ah, he's gone this time. Ah, I'm just a guy screaming outside of a church now with no bird. Frick, man. Shiny? Poo. That's okay. And we got a 2 and 2 10s going in here. Lots of things happening all of a sudden. Number 1's gonna be the Tink. Number 2, what are you? A lizard. And last but not least is a robot's finger. Okay, that's perfect. All bad IVs. Man, that was crazy. 2 throws at Mr. Articuno. Mr. RDB. What's up, Jay? Man, what a guy. That's our second Articuno today. Look at him there. At least I got to see him. That scared the bleep out of me. Got finished catching Audino. I look at the chat. I'm like, oh my god, that's a bird. And it was a big old one. It wasn't a young new one. That was like a big and old bird. What about buying Asus Rogue phone? I have no idea what that is. Is that like those like Temu phones? A robot's finger, says Kay. I mean, logically speaking, what other part of Metagross would Beldum be? You don't really see the undercarriage too much, but he's some kind of appendage for Metagross. We got a couple of 10s coming in again. Mark says, double tap your screen. Definitely do that, man. Drop a like. See if we can beat the like goal today. We used to be like the king at breaking like goals, and now it's a complete war to beat a like goal. So do me a solid. Drop a like. Please and thank you. Kabonk this guy. Tranquil, man. The kiss of death and a daily incense. Things you don't want to see. I'm going to leave him behind, actually, for good luck. What about you? Sounds good. Hey, thanks for hanging out today. Hopefully see you on the next one. Stuffle, it could be a Ditto. Okay, he was not. Get a couple more quests here. Let's claim that one. I really kind of want this guy, the Corfish. I know it's random, but I want him. Guaranteed from the wild if you give Psyduck a berry and then run away from the encounter? I don't know. That would be a weird Easter egg if that actually works. Soupy says, got lots of wedding stuff done today. Can't believe it's in 2 months. Stress. It's going to be good, though. It's going to be fine. Hopefully you're at least enjoying little bits and pieces here and there, but I can't imagine. I'm sure it's very stressful. But I'm sure it's going to go great. People have claimed it works. So, Tiger, you're saying I bury a Psyduck, run away from him, and then come back? I'm willing to try it. That would be a very weird thing if it worked. Ooh, there's an Absol up there, too. We should go do that. Ends in 8 minutes, but I should be able to make it there. If I don't get stuck at this light here. That on cue changes. The second I step foot out here, it changes. That's fine. Oh my god, so noisy around here. That's some healthy sounding brakes. You can tell by the way it is. What about you? Got the Sneasler. Litten's a very sick shiny. I always forget about him. The white Litten. What are you doing? Just mowing the lawn. Going to the farmer's market looking for some eggs. I'm actually going to do an Absol raid right now. And we're running the daily incense. Just had a bird run away a few moments ago, this guy right here, but hopefully some more coming in. And 2 5ers. Let's see what we got. Number 1's gonna be, ooh, Larvesta, okay, the big boy. Number 2 is the Pichu, a big boy and a small boy. Neither are hundos, unfortunately. Keep running away from Psyduck till the berry icon is gone. Really? That seems like a weird glitch. Finn says, what do you mean? I'm not cutting my lawn. I was just kidding. Oh, we finally got a guaranteed quest, man. Shiny Feebas, let's go. I love this guy, man. Sweet, the first one of the day. What's up, Bo? Is stream on Twitch? Nah, just on YouTube, man. We're YouTube only. But we got ourselves a fish. Okay, now I'm happy again. And he's bad, I already know that. Yeah, he's a bad fish. Kes says the glitch doesn't work. I tried it. Really? I love the Feebas. I know he's boosted. Before anyone's like, he's a boosted shiny. You get excited for dumb stuff. I like getting excited for dumb stuff. If anyone wants this Absol, by the way, I'm going to try to get in there. This is that same raid that's always in front of the one dude's house. I hate going there. Jay says you play the bass. The bass. I guess they're spelt the same way, right? And not a shiny one. That would have been cool. Fun fact, Jay, I actually do in real life. BT's all about that Feebase. We got Soupy with the dad joke in there. Soupy with the mom joke, we'll call it. Let's claim some more of these guys. Cool. Yeah, hopefully at least one more Psyduck today would be nice. But yeah, we should be able to get in that one, no problem. Brother plays the bass too. I started off playing drums, and then I got into to bass, and then eventually guitar and piano and stuff, but... yeah, there's still 5 minutes. We should be fine. I had never seen a bird up this way before, though. 11 ducks, no shiny yet. I think they're 1 in 64. So it might take you a few. Also, did I re-incubate? I'm being an egg dummy right now, man. Look at those glorious 10s. What do you think's rolling around inside of these 10s? Probably like 3 Shundo Larvestas, right? At least. That's what I think. Addicted to hunting these costume ducks. Man, you know what the most crazy method is? And again, I don't recommend this. Make sure you're safe. But man, go driving. Dude, if you drive down the highway, like if someone else is driving and you just scan for ducks, there is so many ducks hanging out. So that's like the number 1 method of duck hunting. Well, let's get one more spawn and we'll pop in on this. Don't be an egg dummy like BT. What's the shiny Psyduck IV? Bad. All of them are bad. I have 3 of them now, and they're all very terrible. And we got an Eevee. Okay, cool. Let's pop it on Absol here. Garlic is doing a Dynamax Caterpie. She's at the library right now, so probably that's what's there. I'm assuming anyways. At least we made this one. These have been really tough to find. All the 3-star eggs in my city are always Whirlipede or Giraffe, because everyone wants a non-shiny Giraffe. Imagine getting a Shondo Bronzor from an egg. You can't get them from an egg right now, thankfully. So, I mean, that would be terrible. I don't know what I'd do with the Shondo Bronzor. I'd evolve it, I think. Bronzong doesn't suck that bad, but Bronzor is the worst. Got Mr. Brian hopping in here. This is like the noisiest gym ever. And I also hate being here because I have to stand right in front of some dude's house, and he always notices. Like, he always comes and just, like, looks at me like, yo, this guy's back again. Like, how do I tell him that there's a gym in front of your house? I don't want anything that's inside. I just want to raid at your house and then go. That's it. Shiny Kabuto and a Hundo Snail dude. Oh, the Ammonite? Nice. Now she's at a P-Dove raid. She's probably using her free MP for the day, if I had to take a guess. Illusion says 2 Shiny Psyducks and a 10-15-15 was one of them. Nice. Not too bad. That's way better than... I guess yours is probably from research, right? If I had to guess. Speaking of research, we have a guaranteed background quest, the first one of the day that I found. So I hope that that one shines. That would be fantastic. Did at least get the background duck. I have a couple background ducks, but not the shiny one. Gotta use my particles, let me live, man. That's what I thought she's doing. Probably dropping off some legendaries for birds and stuff. But here we go. Drop a like for some shiny luck. We get a purifiable hundo of this yesterday or the day before that. This one's a 1400 though. 1443 is the purifiable number. So this one will not be within the range. But here we go. Come on. No, thanks for nothing, Absol. It was wild, really? Dude, a 10-15-15 IV in the wild is very good. Obviously, you know that, but he's been caught. A couple of Sandies over here. Having a Sandy party. Cool. A couple of strapping lads. And here we go. Please be blue, man. Come on. No. Ah, that sucks. The only one of these I found today didn't shine. Tell me why, man. I know, it has the background, I know. But still. Just couldn't do it. Couldn't get us over the hump with that one. 38% from Bronzor's Pokestop. Man, I'm really growing to hate that name. This one's gonna shine. Right after the background check, ready? Here it is. Oh, I was waiting for that. I was waiting for on cue that to be the shiny one. What would a Sandy party be like? Oh, you don't wanna know. You know, like when you go to the beach and you're pulling sand out of your backpack for like 7 years after? It would be like that. And then people are like, oh, why don't you just turn your bag upside down? And you're like, that's the first thing I tried. You can't get the sand out. If you get sand in your car, good luck. It's done. Just get a new car. You're never getting the sand out of there. The beach is your car now. Jan says, oh no. Oh no, indeed. We're going to walk down this way. Lured stops. Oh. I found out where she's at. Thanks for the lures, by the way. I'm going to come get a shiny Psyduck off one of them. Or break the game physics and get a Galarian bird off one somehow. I'm just jaywalking in front of the police station over here. It's fine. They love it. Got the gulpin. Hope you find a shiny Bronzor. I thought you said butt crack. Butt crack? What could I have possibly said that would sound like that? Any birds? 2 birds. As literally police pulling in as I'm walking across the road. Sorry, I didn't know. I'm just learning. He doesn't care. What do you mean the car is the beach now? So, Jan, when you get older and you get a car and a blue Psyduck, no, okay. If you go to the beach and get sand in your car, it's there forever. That's what I'm getting at. You will never ever get the sand out of your car. It'll be there forever. That one's a no. Look at the Psyducks hanging out, the brothers right there. They're like, where's the pool? Look at my boy, he's so curious. He's losing a lot of weight walking around with me too. I know he looks like kind of a chunky lad right now, but he's walking pretty far. What time is raid hour? It's at 5 today, actually. It's always at 6, but there's a 2-hour raid hour today, so 35 minutes. Backpack. Yeah, anything you bring to the beach is going to be consumed by sand for the rest of your life, whether you like it or not. The Ralts Reno and cheese. Guess we could go up this way, go check those lures and stuff. Might as well. Could be something good. Early raid hour, yeah, like the first time ever, I think, because they messed up the last week's one, right? So they didn't up the raid limit or anything, like the remote limit. But having 2 hours is pretty nice. One of the best Pokemon in the game, one of the most useful candies in the game. So for me, I mean, regardless of how many good Palkias I have, I always want more candy. And more blue ducks like this one right here. Frick, man, making me look bad. Mr. Psyduck, if that is your real name. Come on. Your car has random bits of glitter on the interior. Being used for a wedding 10 years ago, dude, glitter's the worst. Anywhere that's ever been, it's staying for the rest of its life. Ewoks says I hate glitter. Hey, Soupy with the 1. Is that a mustache? I think it's a mustache emoji. Thank you for the 1, though. I appreciate ya. I'm still a little bit unsure what that is. I think it's a mustache. Make sure you guys drop the W's for Miss Wachel, otherwise known as Soupy, the connoisseur of soup. Hopefully that's going to bring in another bird, perhaps. Oh, that's the Pidove and Caterpie she was doing. I see them now. We found garlic. Oh my god. That's a crazy way to put it, Kristen. I kind of get the analogy, though. It's a mustache. That's what I thought. Thanks again, Rachel. The Chungus. That is not a blue one. Guess we'll leave him there for a sec. I might do the Caterpie as well. I never use my MP these days. The Pidove I think I'll leave. Maybe the Caterpie one. Ooh, there we go. Take snapshots. That's a guaranteed duck. Not a guaranteed background duck, but still a good quest to find. I have 3,000 MP from the max event. I ended that event with nothing. I went for broke on that, and I got there. Great event, though. Tons of fun. Very expensive. There we go. That's the third one. I wish that one was a check for the guaranteed background, too. How many shiny ones do I have, Benjamin? 3 so far. Gonna be 4, though, right here. Ready? I'm just kidding. I'm a certified liar when it comes to these things. Let's get rid of this one. The win a max battle for 1,000 dust isn't too bad. Yeah, I think we will. Let me spin these stops and maybe we'll do that. Only takes a minute anyways. Yeah, let's hop in. Found a shiny duck. Nice. I like how they're boosted, man. I like how you at least have a chance. A lot of these really cool costumes in the past, they've made full odds or close to. Duck right there. Not a blue one. What's up, Axolotl? How you doing? Okay, let's pop a Moltres there for some candies. And then he sends minus 100%. Thanks. Any hundo from the hunting today? None. Wender says good grind so far. Yeah. 2 birds and a shiny. Not so bad. Got a shiny Feebas from a quest, I believe. And then we got 2 Articunos that ran away. Both really big teases, too. I think that both birds rolled twice. And the second one gave me 2 throws and rolled twice. So I kind of sucked. We're going to have to do our thing. Do the wolf howl here. 40% from Bronzor. 79 from Axolotl. And look who's here. Did you get your books? Do you want to go drop them off at...
Yeah, I'm going to go and do stuff still.
Okay. I'm doing the Caterpie now too. Wanted to be like you.
Why is everyone hating on me?
Did you get a shiny from it?
No. I got a shiny Corphish though.
From a quest or from the wild?
Just from the wild.
Okay, you think I'm gonna get a shiny Caterpie?
No.
We're gonna have you check it before you go drop off books or whatever you're doing.
Okay.
Okay, check this one.
Okay.
Do it. Do it.
Okay. Sorry.
Why do you hate me?
Well.
Are you joining for Raid Hour?
Yeah.
Okay. Well, I'll see you in a bit then. No?
Yeah.
Okay. See you in a bit. There's a Whirlipede over there. Seemed occupied. Claim some of this stuff, and I guess we still have another 30 minutes on the daily. Yeah, it's lined up pretty good actually. Wender says pure hate. She's doing some running around. She's gonna hang out with us for Raid Hour though, I think. That's when the views will go back up, is when she's around. No one wants to see me, but when she's around, that's when it'll ensue. 2 shiny Psyducks. Nice. With the pool floaty. Yeah, I love the costume, man. It's so good. Garlic is really booking it. She's doing some book stuff. That's for sure. We're trying to do some bird stuff. Mighty Anna in a bird spot here. I wanted to hunt more of the like the bird park, but obviously some things happened there earlier, so we can't. So we'll see if we can get another bird in the city. We have 1 bird from the first trip to the bird park, 1 from the city. Get a free remote from the research breakthrough box. Nice. Very nice. Mega Evolved. Okay, there's a big cluster of stops here. What are the chances that none of these are really going to be a good one? That one's a swing and a miss. The launch donkey. Bonk this guy. Start work tomorrow. Need to fill out a 17-page packet. Dang, that's like the worst part. When I was a kid, man, like when I was like 14, I was working at Walmart, like pushing shopping carts and stuff. And there was like a huge thing you have to fill out. And like half the kids I was doing that interview with didn't even know how to read. So everyone's just like scribbling stuff in there. What a mess. And like that there are like all kinds of pages being like, I acknowledge I'm not supposed to hurt people. You're like, yes. I think I got that one right. Miltank bringing all the boys to the yard. He's not a blue one though. That thing hasn't been blue for ages. Bonk that guy too. Let's check for hundos again now that we're full on Pokemon. No hundos. Let's dump these. And still no shiny Psyduck yet. 47% from Axolotl. All right. That'll do, I guess. It's terms and conditions. Yeah, everyone just hits the accept all. Man, we gotta look at the birds again. Every time I look at my birds, for some reason, we seem to spawn one in. Shundo Miltank is wild, yeah. Wonder who has that one. Wonder who has himself a Shundo Miltank, like an animal. I feel like I'm due for a Shundo soon. I know some people are like, oh man, I don't have a Shundo yet, but like, I've literally been having multiple Shundo checks per week for like a bit now. Give me a blue duck at least. Well, frick. That's fine. Shiny Eevee? No. What auto catcher do I use? The Go++. But I don't use mine to catch so much. I use mine to spin stops. Usually. Ashley with the 2 says, guess who's back? I'm gonna guess Slim Shady. But thank you for the 2. I appreciate it, Ashley. Dude, just in time for Raid Hour, actually. Well, coming up in a little bit, but thank you again for the 2. I appreciate that. Link says, is hopping by. How you been? Yo. Lucario? Imagine? Oh, that would have been sick. Still cool. That could have been shiny. That's a very good daily incense spawn. We still have a rubber ducky here to check after that, too. I don't know why he looks so small on the map. Is Lucario shorter than I thought he'd be? And he is, yeah, not the best IV. The duck, though, is not blue either. Cool spawns. They're picking up now. A Corphish. 11% Axolotl. I don't need to tell you, that's unacceptable, 11%. We can do better than that. Not that much op. It is a no, was driving. Come back to the screen. Gotcha. I was gonna say, yeah, I don't think you'd have Wi-Fi hold up in there. Dang, man, really bad quests. Hatch and egg I think we'll keep for now, because we probably have some egg eat those that are kind of close. Yeah, batch of 10's coming up soon. I feel like we just incubated those like not long ago. We're moving at a good pace. How many shiny Psyducks? 3 so far. Lucario's normal height is 3'11". That's what he looked like. He looked tiny on the map there. Yeah, hopefully Raid Hour goes good. It's always fun doing Raid Hour. Especially having it for 2 hours. Like, that's the first time ever since I've been playing they had 2 hours for a regular Raid Hour. On account of the mess up. It seems like a mess up is like a weekly occurrence now from Niantic. The thing is, it kind of makes you wonder. It's like, they still got everyone to raid last week, right? Everyone still used raid passes. And now they're giving us a 2-hour Raid Hour. So everyone uses more raid passes. It's kind of like, is it really a mess up, or is it just like a way to get us to do more raids? I don't know. 2 shiny Psyduck this morning. Nice. Very nice. And a Celio. I hope we get one more bird, man. We got another 25 minutes to potentially get ourselves a big old birdie. If you want to perk up your spaghetti, brown some Italian sausage, mix it in. Ooh. Spaghetti is so good. I had spaghetti like for the first time in like a year, a couple days ago, and I was like, this is the best. I felt terrible after, but still, it's very good. Camera up raid day is the 28th. Yeah, that's gonna be the second day of Vancouver Safari Zone. And not a shiny, which I mean, I'm kind of okay with, but like, do I really want to take time away from raiding like, or from looking for like shiny unknowns and stuff to raid Camerupt? I'm probably gonna do it, but I kind of wish they would have done it for a different weekend. It's 2 a.m. Gonna go to sleep. Sounds good, man. Thanks for hanging out today. I know it's super late for you. Should I do Palkia raids? I think so. I think it's a very useful raid boss. Save for Groudon. I mean, Groudon's better. So if you have to pick between one or the other, then Groudon. But I think Palkia is a raid-worthy one for sure. The Wooper as well. That was a weird-looking throw. Trying to run from that one. Have you ever Go Pluses? What do you mean? Like use it to catch? I'm using the Go Plus currently, but like I said just previous, that I use it to spin stops mainly. I don't really love the catching feature unless I'm busy. If I'm busy like driving or doing a raid day or something like that, I'll use the Go Plus to catch, but I typically on a day-to-day basis just like to use it to spin stops. The 20th, I think, Ashley, it's going to be a raid weekend, I think. Similar to like what Kyogre was a few weekends ago. Corfish. Need the matching Shundos' Axolotl, yeah. Yeah, the raids are like, they don't spawn at every gym. That's my big problem with the raid weekends. So last time I had to drive like for hours and hours just to find some raids. So we'll see. I might go to the university for that weekend, but again, pretty expensive weekend to do that too as well. So we'll see. Prefer the raid days? Yeah, I think so too. The only reason why is because I know it's less time, but you get more of them in because they're at every gym, right? So like I was saying, like last time we had Kyogre raid day, me and Nate were driving around like for hours on end and probably only ran 30 of them. And that was driving to like every inch of the city. So I'd rather be able to just do them like, at every gym for 3 hours. And eggs should be popping now. And eggs. Dude, if a bird pops up right now and eggs come up, that's happened before. Hopefully they just come up now. They're at 6.7 out of 6.7, so get ourselves a snake here. The next spawn point up is very good for birds, so. Oh man, please hatch. Please hatch like now. I don't know where the eggs are. This is literally where I got my shiny Zapdos. This is making me sweat. These eggs need to pop, like, now. Oh, no. Got the Delibird. Dude, this is the bird spot. Don't do it, man. Don't spawn a bird and then have the eggs hatch. Okay, it's Baniri, that's fine. But the egg should be going in, like, any second. Snack says, so excited for what? Oh, yeah, Ashley. Raid day meetups at, like, college universities is so good. Tons of players, tons of gyms. All right, here we go. 3 10s going in. Let's see what we got. Number 1's going to be Larvesta again. Holy. Number 2 is the Frigibax. And last but not least, oh, dude, shiny Charcadet. Let's go, man. No way. Like, hatched in slow motion. That is sick. Finally, another one of these guys. It's been a while for these. Let's go. Man, I'm pumped about that. The eggs have been coming in clutch lately. And this is, okay, Phalanx. Less exciting. Dude, that was worth the wait on those. The shiny Charky. That's been pretty much a shiny every day this season from the eggs, except for yesterday, and that was when we got the Hundo. We got the Hundo, the Lucario. Not Lucario, you know what I mean? The baby one. That's crazy, man. Shiny Charky, says Ashley, having a laugh. So awesome. Like, dude, look at my hatch lately. If we just go have a quick look at this. So this guy today, the shiny. Yesterday we hatched the Hundo. Riolu, we evolved it. A day before that was the Why Not. A day before that was the Toxel and the Pichu. Like, we have been doing very well with eggs. Like, extremely well with the eggs. And Cryogonal, okay, thanks. Whoa, it's a weird game freeze there. Man, that's nice. That is the shiny of the day so far. Obviously, I want some Palkias tonight and stuff, but I really don't much care for Palkia when I could be hatching Charkies and more rare things like that. Dude, it, like, hatched in slow motion. I don't know if you guys saw that. Like, the sparkles looked like it was, like, lagging a little bit. It looked crazy. Blue? Ah, it's fine. It's kind of not fine. It needs to shine soon. How many shiny baby Pokemon do I have in general? I guess they only come from eggs, so I could just do this. Quite a few. Not all those are babies, obviously, but yeah, I guess a lot from hatch days. A decent amount, but we've been hatching shinies like every day on here, which is great. Oh yeah, the shiny Toxel actually is amazing. Love the Toxel. Ooh, Luxray. Definitely in a bird spot. I was sweating there, man, because those eggs were just about to pop on top of, like, a spot we usually get birds in, and they would not pop, and then the last egg had the Charky in there. It's been kind of a lucky day. If you think about it, 2 Galarian birds so far, 1 random Feebas, then we got the shiny hatch, and this one's gonna shine. Just kidding. I don't know anything. What do you think about the last update? I think that Edwin put it best when he said it's kind of like putting a spoiler on a junky car. It looks nice, but the game is still broken in a lot of ways. I'd rather them fix utility over flashiness. Definitely nice. I like the updates, but maybe make it so the game doesn't crash every little bit. Speaking of that, I should probably restart. Get one more spawn off the daily here that is an Eevee. 17 minutes to go until the 2-hour raid hour coming up. Let's restart quick. And this exact spot up here is where I got my second bird today. Can we get our third bird up here? A 3-bird day would be awesome. Although we do hunt, like, long daily incenses, I feel like 3-bird days are uncommon. 2K going in that gives us a Bulbasaurus Rex, okay. The 6'11". Let's see, this guy is not a shiny ducky. Took forever to load that one in for some reason. Is there an event today? Yeah, so the Pokemon Concierge event. That's why Psyduck is spawning with the noodle and stuff. You see Mega Malamar? No, I saw that they changed like the thumbnail for Pokemon's YouTube channel to being a Malamar, but I'm assuming that's why. Man, some of the looks you get from streaming this game outside, people look at you like you're gonna like murder them because you're with a phone. People look horrified for some reason. This is not a shiny Eevee. What about you, Shanks? Technically boosted. We picked up one of these yesterday, I believe. Trade a Pokemon we'll get rid of. Yeah, it was kind of a miracle to find that one win a raid quest, like the event one. A thin rainbow body and thin tentacles. Some of the new Mega designs are a little bit strange, man. They're a little bit too out there for me. Some I don't mind, but like Victory Bell, I don't know. That one's very weird. It looks like it's from not the Pokemon universe. Check for hundos again. No hundos, much to my chagrin. Come on, Ducky, do it. We're getting our checks in. We dump one out for the homies there too. A 69 CP on the Joltik. Man, I see some strange stuff in this city, man. I don't know. I can't even describe what I've seen today, including what just happened there, but people are odd. What's up, Domination? Another 5K. Let's incubate that guy. And an Eevee. Mega Excadrill. I haven't seen that one. That's cool, though. I'm a big fan of the Pokemon in general. And a cool typing, too, right? Steel and Ground. Which I guess would be the same as, like, Steelix, but it should be probably more useful in this game. Wonder if I can scamper across the road this way. I want to be back in the main area for the raid hour, like this area with the gyms. Even though there's other stuff here right now. Not sure how that's going to work, because these should all be away at 5, right? These should all be Palkias. Psyduck that's not blue. Evolve my Beedrill. I wish that Beedrill was better in this game. It used to be very good in like the main series games, like Pokemon Red and Blue. Speaking of blue, a blue duck right here. Just kidding. A big JK. Celio. I kind of want to do that Dragonite, even though it can't be shiny. Actually, you know what? Let's run with the Daily Incense. It's only 8 minutes left. We can come back for that. Probably makes more sense.
Yeah.
Yeah, Axolotl, kind of weird, man. Get the shiny background, did you? Congrats, man. Kind of hate it when my ducks aren't blue. Me as well. Just make all the ducks blue, you know? It's not that hard. Yeah, I don't know if there's like a full moon today or what. I'm running into some weirdos in the street. I've been seeing some weird stuff today. Are you walking or on a bike? I'm walking. I'm always walking. People seem to think on the map it's unreasonably fast. I don't know. But yeah, I'm walking. If I was on a bike, I'd be zooming on the map. Tiger says I'm walking here. Indeed I am. Can I cross the road? Let's go up this way. I want to stay close to these gyms, like I said, for the raid hour, but a Torcat's cool. A lot of them don't have, like, that one I guess will be a Palkia at 5, but yeah, a lot of these are already occupied. A little bit weird. Get rid of this one. How much do you walk every stream? It depends. I mean, usually 20-ish kilometers, sometimes more, sometimes less. But 20-ish usually. Everything in this city is kind of spread out quite a bit too. Like, it's honestly, if I'm being honest, not the best place to play the game. But yeah, I mean, I make it work. Got a Wooper. How long do you stream? It depends. I mean, between 4 and 6 hours. Depends how the stream's going and how much time I have that day and stuff, but usually in that time slot. Come on, give us a birdie. Just one more. Make it a 3-bird day. Make the third Articuno be shiny. Do I have a Shundo Decidueye? I have shiny ones. Don't have a Shundo of that particular Pokemon, though. You're eating snacks in the truck. What kind of snacks? 5K going in. Shiny Riolu. Ready? Bang. Ah, it's a pile of sludge. Well, frick. Not too good. Got some other 10s coming up kind of soon. Are you joining us for Raid Hour, or are you going to chill for a bit? Mrs. Garlic. Kristen says chips. Yeah, I'm also curious. She had a donut before. Are you eating my donut? This guy's blue for sure, man. Ready? Man. These ducks are elusive today. Yeah, we saw 2 Articunos, actually. We saw another one that gave me 2 throws at it, but ran away. It was a small CP again. I think a 700-ish, something like that. We'll join after snack. Okay. It looks like there's not going to be too many Palkia spawn in right away, though, that there's other garbage raids around. I guess we could do Dragonite. Like, that blue gym over there is going to be a Palkia, right? This red gym will have one, the yellow one. I guess we'll go to the yellow one. Maybe start over there. They got to fix the system, though, man. They can't have, like, raid hours where they're not spawning in the right raids. That's very annoying. And it's not a new thing. They've been doing this for a little while now. Ooh, maybe we'll save the Mega Evolve one. Gonna Mega Evolve Rayquaza, I think. So let's go spin the stops to the right of me, see if I can get another one of these quests. Get the 2 for 1, and then we'll Mega Evolve. 103 from Dallas. He's done it. The Easter egg of Shiny Luck right there. Well done. Want to trade? Yeah, sure. Just come over to Canada. Come to the specific city I'm in. That's all it takes to trade. Hit a first try, says Dallas. Got the Joltik. Mr. Bidoof. That is not a Didympotamus. Rachel says no spoofers here. I don't know. It is crazy. People ask me all the time. Just assume I'm going to like trade with them and give them Galarian birds and stuff. I don't know. I don't think anyone does that. You have a Hundo Wizcash? Probably not. Let me see. Yeah, I don't think so. No Barboach either. Okay, Mr. Seal. In the dying minutes of our daily incense, again, I'm not going to extend it because we're going into raid hour. So we have 4 minutes left. Think we can clutch up a bird? Think we have seen all the birds we're going to see today? I don't know. Mr. Voltoy can probably cross here. At least a duck, man. If not a bird, give us a duck off the daily incense. Got the drill brews beside us. Mr. Murkrow. Dude, I thought there was another Mega Evolve quest. That one's a no. Weird. I could have swore there was another one there. There's also this stop way up here in the distance. I'm going to start with that yellow gym. And that one might have a Psyduck quest, I guess. Spoofed and got banned permanently. Yeah. I mean, here's the thing, too. You could have, like, the best account ever. But if you got it from cheating, who cares, right? I don't know. I feel like everyone is very proud of their Pokemon GO account. But if you cheated to get it, it's kind of like, you know, meh, who cares? Because really, if you think about the technology, not to get too much into it, but if you're spoofing in this game, there's no reason that you can't have, like, hundreds of Shundos very easily. It's really not hard to get Shundos if you're spoofing. Because you can just instantly fly around to Hundo callouts over and over again until one shines. Yeah, do what Mark said. Drop a like, man. See if we can beat the like goal today. That used to be an easy thing to do. Nowadays, I don't know. Not a blue one. It's like hunting a caged animal. Yeah, pretty much. Like, I don't know. I saw one stream one time. I don't even know what channel it is. I wouldn't say if I knew, but like, the dude's just pretty much going around to hundo callouts. And they had like 4 shundos in the stream. It's like who even cares about this, man? Like, if you're just clicking to get shundos and stuff, like, I don't know. A shundo's a special thing in this game, but not if you get it that way. In my opinion, to each their own. But I would never find that satisfying to do. Come on, give us a bird. So little left in the daily incense. I'm in at 24. Do I bring the donut? No, it's all good. I'll eat it after. Thank you, though. Got Mr. Dunsparce. And yeah, hopefully this thing right here is going to be a quest for Psyduck. I highly doubt it, but it's one of the last stops we haven't spawned in the city yet, so maybe. Axel says, you eat it? I mean, I have interest in eating it, just not at the current moment. I don't have the hands to do that. See the Dunsparce coming? The Dunsparce? Yeah. Blue Duck. Man, oh man. It's making us work for it today. That one was a catch 10, so technically an event quest, but not the one. Not the one that gives us a Psyduck. Let's go in and Mega Evolve Ray here for a whole rare candy. It's cool, I guess. I actually don't mind that at all. Mega Evolving for a rare candy is kind of a nice quest. You get 3 of them in a day. You know, you can stack them up. I don't know. That's crazy. I've heard a spoof and I don't really know what it fully means. Yeah, it's pretty much like people just cheating in the game, actually. They ban your account very easily, too. So it's like, not only is it not fulfilling to do, but it's like instantly you'd lose your account. And there we go. GG's to the daily incense. We did see 2 birds. What up, Luna? How you doing? We're going to start off with this gym down here for Raid Hour. That's in, I guess, 3 minutes. 3 and a little bit minutes. And blue. Oh, would have been cool. The last duck down here. I think there actually is a spawn cluster under this yellow gym. Let me go see. And also claim this. Yeah, I think under this yellow gym usually has some stuff. Amora. That would have been cool. Missed the biggest excellent throw in the world. Like a pro. I guess we could do the pit-off raid while we wait for this raid to come in. Mr. Apom. Oh yeah, Ashley, that's exactly it. Nailed it on the head. Not worth it. Bust antler. And a Corfish. Not that many spawns. I remember there being more stuff under this gym, but that's fine. Let's jump into this one. Let's bring Articuno. Sure. What's up, Enrique? It says new sub, used to spoof where no one plays. I got 2 shundos in 2 years. Yeah, I mean, it depends how you do it, but either way, thanks for the sub, man. I personally think this game's a lot more enjoyable from just playing legit, right? Finding some shundos and doing your thing. Okay, got Maxim jumping in. See, we get ourselves a shiny pigeon. All right, let's do it. And yeah, in a minute and 30, I guess we'll have the Origin Palkias. They should be. I didn't see that there was any issues in other time zones, so it should be completely fine. Used to watch your live streams. I told you I had 2 Master Balls. What's up? How you doing, Marina? What are you going to use those Master Balls on? I had 3 at one point, and then I started using them here and there. Most recently went after a level 1 Galarian bird, because I want to have the whole set of them. But what are your plans for your Master Balls? All right, cool. Our wolf is howling. Imagine this thing shines. It's always the ones that you don't really care about that end up shining too. And if you're going to do the Palkia Raid Hour, make sure you got a Mega Dragon or Water type on. Because debatably one of the best things about Palkias is candy, right? And for having a Mega Level 3, you're going to get more catch candy and whatever. So might as well do that. There we go. And maybe a shiny, come on. Not a shiny. Ooh, a 470 though. I don't even want this hundo. On my way, Stinky. Someone time out Garlic for calling me Stinky. Minus 69% from Mark. How long will I be here for? Today, I mean, we still have 2 hours of Raid Hour coming up. At least for those. And yeah, it's a pretty decent one. All in all, not too bad. But that gym should be flipping over like now. And I think that we have 2 hundo Palkias already. Pelk and 4-star. Yeah, so that one has the move. That one has Spatial Rend. And I think that's in a Safari Ball too. Yeah, it is. Like, that's pretty sick having it in the Safari Ball. And then this one does not have the move. It is a hundo, but unfortunately that one did not have the move. So hopefully we get a hundo today and has the move. But let's get it. If you want to jump in, let me know. Of course, got to be on the friends list and whatever. But and they're on 25-minute timers. Interesting. We got the same CPs as Maxim, really? All right, there we go, Mark. We'll slowly get to friendship where you can snipe these. But in the meantime, I'll send you some invititos. How long have I been streaming today? 2 hours, I think. Yeah, we started at 3. Only 2 hours so far today. Get these guys healed up. And a good chance for the Go Plus to restock on items right now. I'm pretty low on most things, but walking around with the Go Plus on should be good. Thought you were at Dragonite. That was a while ago, yeah. I'll come back that way, though. Actually, the next one I'm going to is the other ones beside the water. It should have a Palkia at it right now. I believe it's a red gym, I think. Forget exactly what it's called. But I'm going to that one next. What's up, Snack? How you doing, man? 1% from Axolotl is not going to cut it. That is unacceptable at best. Sweet. Got Mr. J-Dad hopping in. The legend. Hopefully he's been well. I don't think I'll get kicked from here, but maybe I should chill for a second in case we do. I walked kind of far away from this one. Good vibes in the house. What's up? 404 Shiny Luck not found. I don't like that error. We can't have that. Gibble says 0%. What's a %? And yeah, these new things saying super effective. I'm still not used to that. I mean, kind of helpful, but kind of weird. This one's running a Hydro Pump, which should be okay. So pretty much Draco Meteor is the only one that's going to make it a nightmare to bring down. 0% from Dallas? No. No, come on, Dallas. Send in the Nundo. Raz says, what's your favorite shiny? Gyarados. Gyarados is my favorite Pokemon of all time, but my favorite shiny, too. The red Gary's just beautiful. Vibes, that's Rachel. Soupy is Rachel. Everyone keeps being like, who's the new mod? 9% from Maxim, okay. Palkia is weak to itself. Yeah, technically any dragon is weak to dragon, which is kind of interesting. But here we go. If you haven't already, drop a like for some shiny luck. Let's crush that like goal, man. 23-26. Decent, but not a hundo. There we go. Some stuff and some things. But does he shine? First one going in. Not a shiny. These can have Spatial Rend. So we'll check probably look at the end to see how many had Spatial Rend and whatever. Minus 100 from K. Streamer who knew mod. It is Soupy. The soup one. There we go. Shiny for Maxim. Beautiful. Love to hear that. Mine did not have Spatial Rend, and it was okay. It's meh. This gives us a full collection. This is going to stack everything. That's annoying, but I don't think I'll get to see what that was now. It usually goes into your stack. Yeah, it did. That's annoying. That's fine, though. Okay, let's hop in on this one. Mr. Palkinator. Streamer, give me Shundo now. Okay, I will. Minus 100 technically would be the lowest shiny luck ever. I think so, yeah. Cadist is firing off the bad shiny luck today. It's fine, though. She gets a pass. Here we go. Heal up our boys. I got it with Ren. Didn't have it till now. Oh, nice. Dude, Mark, it is a game changer. You need some candies now. The candies, like, I will say that Spatial Rend, like, using the effect goes through a lot of candies, but it's such a good effect. You'll love it. Axel says, where's my pass? When you're older. Tox will stomp your way out of here. All right, here we go. Yeah, I didn't even see what that guy said. You should go ask Pokedaxi or Mystic 7 if you can hop in their raids. They'll probably let you jump in theirs. Valid question for sure. Yeah, no worries, Maxim. Watch for a long time, says Raz. Thanks for watching, man. Appreciate that. Double XL for Ashley. Beautiful. And a wild garlic spawned in here. Did you make it in the raid? Okay. You excited for Palkia? She just nodded, looking very not excited. What are you drinking? Is that water in a box?
No, it's tea.
It's tea in a box?
Yeah.
You can put tea in a box these days?
You can put anything in a box, bro.
Is a wild warlick.
Hey.
So solo, you have to put on expanded group transfer in your settings, and then long hold, and then the top right, you can hit select all. And you can delete them all that way. This looks like a mess to get through here. We could try to cross here, I guess. Yeah, go now. Tea in a box. Yeah, that's exactly what she has. Oh, I can show it after. I don't want to get crashed out of here.
I cannot explain to the whole world sufficiently enough how there is zero reason for any man on the road to say anything to a woman about anything.
Wow, what was said?
Got nice pants. I was like, I kept walking. Nice tattoos. I kept walking. Stop talking to me.
By who?
An old dude walking.
Gross. Old dudes harassing garlic. Love that. It's a beautiful city we're in, by the way. It's awesome here. Another Spatial Rend. No worries, guys. Thanks for hopping in.
Should have dropped the head.
I would wait until they're in full swing. Like, there's one down by the water, but the thing is there's all like the other garbagey raids, so wait until we do those. But here we go. Drop a like for some shiny luck. Let's see what happens. We got 2288. Garlic is showing me her nails that are sparkly, so that's good. A+. And yeah, old dudes are not too good. Let's see what we get though. Garlic gets a non-shiny. We get, come on.
I'm impressed you could tell it easily.
Not a shiny either. Do you go Battle League? Yeah, I do. I do. What's that?
You do?
I do.
You do?
Indeed. Well deserved, says Axolotl. Come on, stay in your home, horse legs. It's not even like the one here, it's the other one up the street. Like, I think there's like a Pikachu raid or something here.
Yeah.
Which is great. You have a Mega Dragon type on?
No.
You don't want that for candies. Come on, Garlic. Play the game. It's like she doesn't even care about Palkia candies, guys. About you? Yeah, I always see there's like a half-deceased guy sleeping in that alley. There was the Mega Evolve one. I was going to say, I knew there was another one down here, but we already Mega Evolved, so that's that. There's a horse legs there, and then one up over there. Okay. Yeah, they're going to be spread out a little bit better in the second half hour, but for now, they're still like the hangover raids of the other stuff. He's self-conscious about his hoarseness. It's just weird how Palkia goes from being like, kind of like a dinosaur, having some big old arms, and then like, what happened to his arms? You got a shiny Rockruff? What CP?
383.
From the Winter Raid Quest? Nice. Altair, what up? How you doing? That's so random. That's a Pikachu in raids here too. Like, that's not even like a costume one, just a random Pika.
Are you sure it's the average one?
Yeah. Okay, don't run us over, guy. Try your best not to. My God, this city sometimes just want to headbutt everybody. They got chopped off. Like, Palkia had like a wood chipper accident. Because yeah, all these gyms should be Mr. Palkia, but for some reason they're struggling spawning in the right ones. Your friend is Malamar? I feel like Malamar would be a good friend. I feel like he'd be a good listener. Holy traffic, man. They need to close down the city for raid hour. There's too many cars around, too many people spawns. What about you? We can cross now. Go quick. Oh yeah, I will hop in that one up there. Yeah, I didn't get one today, Henry, the costume Psyduck. Not a shiny one today yet anyways, but maybe it'll happen. We're doing the Palkia raids now, but I'm gonna check spawns in between. You got a hundo duck? Nice. Are you in the Pikachu raid? Yeah. Okay, I'll join you. Why not? She wants to beat up the Pikachu. It's not a costume one, but I don't know. Maybe they'd be half boosted. Probably not. What's up, Ducky? How you doing? You got your shiny duck? I saw that. I saw it in the Discord. Congrats. Ducky finally got the shiny Ducky. How many Pokeballs and Great Balls? No idea. I use them all the time. I don't save them up like an account or anything. I use them all the time. So some days I have 1,000, some days I got none. Okay, Pikachu raid going down. I can't say I've ever raided a non-costume Pikachu. I don't think ever. But let's see. That's the Go Plus, so I can spin the stops with the Go Plus. Go Plus is a Bluetooth device you hook up to your phone, and it can spin stops for you and stuff. It's sold by Niantic. Okay, we got not a shiny with some gypsy music playing in the background. There's no Psyducks in that whole spawn cluster. That's rude. We found another horse legs though. Let's do this one. You got a wild one with the background. Really, Ducky? I didn't know those even existed. That's good to see. Because yeah, people have been saying you can get them, but Goofy got the Go Plus today. Nice. Yeah, it's awesome, man. I get super use out of mine. Like, I would say I use mine most hours of the day. Even when I'm at home, I have it spinning stops. Origin Palkia, yeah, it's in raid hour. It's actually raid 2 hours today. And it looks like the next one is the post office. They should get laid out a little bit better at the end, but for now, they're kind of scrambled around. See ya, Jan. Thanks for hanging out today. Hopefully see you on the next one. Are you inviting her now? You can if you want to. You got home from board game night. How was that, Ducky? You playing People Against Humanity again or whatever? Destruction of humans.
Destruction.
Yeah, there we go. That's the one. I can't ready up. There we go. That's weird. Let's get it. 3-star Dragonite from the raid. I've been thinking about doing some of the Dragonites I see. We did one yesterday. That's on Sunday, says Ducky. That's Destruction of Humanity. Hey, thanks, Illusion. Will it be streaming Groudon raids? Yeah. For sure. I mean,
It's 5 sure.
Yeah, I mean, I stream every day, so good raids or bad raids. What's up, Brawly? Yeah, no worries, man. Thanks for popping in. Man, this city is driving me nuts today. It's just like the worst. 27% from Axolotl, okay. Devo says, do you know? Do I know what? Just full on invisible, I think, today. Man, this city drives me nuts. Blood on the clock towers on Sunday, says Ducky. Blood on the clock tower. It's the most British thing ever. Sorry for the way I acted, says Nightbot. It should be.
I thought you were going to apologize for your accent. I didn't know you were reading that.
No. The accent was spot on. 9 out of 10 people would say spot on. Let's see if we can cross. Almost the real life F word on that one.
Fudge.
But Bronzor got the 69%. Ducky says BT, I swear. Do I know the Muffin Man? Never met him. I know of him, but like he went to a different school than me, so we're not like close friends. All right, the Go Plus finally getting some stuff. Tartan says spot on. Horrific accent. I mean that English accent. Sheesh, says K. Got a sheesh out of K. I feel like it was spot on. I felt like I was actually in England when I heard that.
It really took me there too.
Yeah.
I was transported.
I know. But here we go. Drop a like for some shiny luck. Let's see what happens. Nick says such a painful British accent.
Thanks.
I feel like I can do The Australian one decent, but the British one's tough. I haven't spent enough time around people from the UK, I guess. Mr. Chihuahua with the 1. Thanks for the 1, Chihuahua. I appreciate you, man. And here we go. We get ourselves a shiny? No, we get the opposite of that. But thank you again, Chihuahua. I appreciate the 1 bomb. I don't know which England you're going to, but it's not the UK. It's England, Canada.
Blimey. I'm going to... Never mind, I was going to dock myself. Never mind.
Why? What are you talking about?
Where I'm going is that version of it in Canada.
Oh, yeah. I mean, it's nowhere near us. You could say that. It doesn't really matter.
Well, I have to go for work to London, Ontario, so I basically just need to pick up the accent.
Yeah, it's a little bit different accent.
Like,
Hope we get the shiny duck. Yeah, I got 3 of them so far. But none today. For some reason, they've been avoiding us. Thoughts on the new update? It's like putting lipstick on a pig. Nicer to look at, but it's still the same old pig under there. Come on, stay in your home. Try to solo a 5-star raid? Nah, it's a waste of time and you can't do it. So you can solo 5-star raids, but Palkia is not on the list of ones you can do that with. Palkia can have a special move, yes. Correct.
correct?
Yes.
Correct.
Oh, that lady had to start speed walking behind us and then she just got tired and peeled off. People are the best with their social weirdness. There we go.
Is
Been
there
caught.
reduced egg hatching distance or something?
Nope.
Just fast as heck?
Yep. That's what happens when you walk. The eggs hatch. They do be hatching. I've been hatching eggs like crazy today. Do you see the Charcadet? You don't sound very excited about that. Yeah, I've been experiencing a lot of social weirdness. People just like trying to walk hand in hand with me, listening to my conversation, and they're like, okay, I'm gonna walk in the road now and smoke a cigarette. I'm like, where did you spawn in from? Go back. People have no sense of boundaries. I sent you a 2-star with no move? What is this? What's that, brother? Says Ducky. Only in her accent, not that accent.
Say it in her accent.
I don't want to say Ducky's
Say it
accent.
in her
She's all self-conscious about it. She thought it was her talking for a sec, so I can't say it again.
Ducky, I'm so sorry.
Me too. Demand a refund? Ducky says, brother, you! So far, none of mine have had the move, says Ashley. No, hopefully they come soon. It's coming. To solo Palkia. Yeah, I mean, it might be barely possible, but like, I don't know.
Barely.
I mean, if you're like really bored and have nothing to do, it's fine. I've done it a few times, but like most times people just want raid invites. They don't want to watch me try to solo things. All right, here we go. 12 of us going in, and only one of us coming out. It's gonna be Palkia. I think he's gonna win. What are you laughing at?
I made a joke in my head. It was too bad to say out loud.
Why? What's wrong?
No.
You made a joke in your head. You're laughing, so we can't hear what it is.
It didn't need to involve anyone.
It's a private joke. All right. Yeah, do what Ducky says. I don't know. For some reason these days, the light goals are just they're unbeatable. They're a mountain we cannot climb anymore. What is that? A little boo boo?
Yeah.
Gross.
What?
I don't like those. I'm not a fan.
He was talking to me and he told me he didn't like you.
Well, that makes 2 of us. What's up, Theodore? Nightbot, give me something. Ask Nightbot for Pokecoins. He loves that. La-boo-booing. Yeah, it's one of those ugly dolls, Ducky. She's touched me with it. Feels rubbery.
It's not the same as the regular ones. People are selling them on like Facebook Marketplace, but it gets like copyrighted if you try to sell legitimate things. So they've been calling them lafufus to get past it. I think it's really funny.
They can lafufu out of here. Chihuahua with the 48%. Okay. That's not what I said, says Ducky. La-boing boing? Is that what you said? All right, here we go. Is this one going to be shiny, please? Come on. 2353 is good. 67 is the hundo, I think. So that one's pretty good. Very aware of Labubu lore. All right, I'm sorry I've got you wrong, Ducky. Minus 100%. Thanks a lot, Nick. You're the best for that. And Well, frick. The last raid hour for these last week, I got 3. This one is looking like dog plops, though, so far.
Just catch on the first one.
I know.
It's okay.
Mr. Horselegs thinks that I want to throw at him all day. And contrary to popular belief, I don't want to do that.
You throw a ball at him, and he says, nay, because he doesn't want to get in.
You're walking by yourself for the rest of this. No in real life dad jokes.
Are you ever really by yourself in this town?
Yes.
No.
It's just me and the homeless guys covered in pee. That's it. All alone.
Not you guys.
Ducky says nay.
Nay.
Axolotl's having a laugh. That makes one of us. Kez with a 5%. 2367. That should be the hundo, yes. Want to hear the internal garlic joke, says Ducky. Apparently it's not rated for the rest of the class.
No.
Caught mine. Does he have spatial? He does, okay. Yeah, he's not bad. 96. Deist, there's a horse legs over there. This one over here is going to reset too, so we can go do those. And there's for some reason, a shadow yellow egg. That's okay. It could be an Absol. Any shiny Palkias? Not yet. We only run 3. This gym should be resetting like any second. If only there were any other place to run these raids other than here. You guys are unfortunately not able to see what I'm seeing, but it is just a complete mess in the city. A smattering of different miscreants running around. 60% from Axolotl. No, there's like none. See, I was trying to nominate some there so I didn't have to play in this area, but they wouldn't approve all of them. So thanks, Niantic. We love being in this area where the safety is. You could probably get in from like here and then we can turn around. There's a Psyduck here too. Not blue though. No. Of course not. The pass trick used to be good because I didn't have to go in these areas, but now we don't have that. 39%. That's not bad. It's getting back. It's getting back up there. All right, sweet. Yeah, hopefully your knee gets feeling better, Nick. Sorry to hear that, man. Hopefully you get that duck. Hopefully the knee heals up for you. Other things as well. This morning I randomly found a shiny floaty Psyduck. Love seeing the shiny duck as your buddy. It's so good. It's a great buddy to have. I was trying to work on Xurkitree, and then I was like, I got to go for the Ducky, Mr. Ducksworth. So we can go back in the sun. Probably nicer there. And less homeless people around. Unless you wanted to hang out with the homeless people.
Who, Frank?
You see what I mean, though? This time of night, it just, like, flips over. It's just, like, insane to walk around here. 19%, Ashley. I don't know. You get a pass this time, but I don't know. And 32 from Axolotl. He does not get a pass. Gaming says, how you been? Haven't been on stream for a while. Been good, man. How you been? Good to see you again. Ducky, my beloved. Saving my pass for next weekend. Demand the shiny Groudon. Any idea about the percentage? It's going to be 1 in 20. So because it's not a raid day, it's a raid weekend. It should be 1 in 20 regular standard legendary odds. Why no pass for me? Minus 100 from Mark? Mark, come on, man. He's having a laugh at least. And Axolotl, you've used all your passes. You gotta go to the shop and get more of them. I guess. You're giving me a look right now. What's to look for?
Did you see the picture of Axolotl's Axolotl?
No.
Really freaking me out.
Yeah.
It's thicker.
Are you sure it's not him?
If it is, I'm really sorry.
It was just a selfie of Axolotl. Ducky with the Lapras in there. Got a Psyduck last night. Almost a hundo with the background. Nice, David. That's sick. I don't think I've got any background ones from the wild. They've all been from the guaranteed quest. Axolotl says I got more today. And then it says, wow, garlic.
I'm sorry. It was thicker and bigger than I expected. That's what she said. I'm really sorry.
Oh my God. What are you saying right now? She's talking about his pet, by the way, I think.
No, the Axolotl.
Yep.
It was bigger. I thought they were tiny.
Yep.
But it was really...
Well, we'll move on from this one. And all right, here we go. More Palkia things. Look at the face that Kristen did because of you. She's heading out right now. She's gonna leave. Maxim says, wow. Ducky says they're quite big. Okay. All right then. Well, Palkia is here with his horse legs.
The double D axolotl.
A 2280s. This would be a Hundo Palkia of the other form, but this is a Dog Plops version of this form. But here we go. Does this one shine for us? Come on. That's a no. Skiddo says, nice to meet you my first day playing Pogo. Man, welcome to the Pogo community, man. Hopefully you're enjoying the game.
Mark it on your calendar. It's the first day of the rest of your life.
It's the best.
And the worst.
What'd you get?
Nothing.
Yeah, mine have all been pretty bad. My good one had the move at least, so. Come on, stay in your home. Home says, aw, shucks. Aw, frick. With a capital F. Two.
Palkia right here.
Yep, they should be spawned in.
Winner.
And there should be another one behind, like the one that has the flag at it in a sec too. Let's do this one. Ducky says, I would know about the whole axolotl thing.
You have an axolotl too? Is it true that if they have big or really small pebbles in their aquarium, they'll like inhale it like Kirby and die?
I feel like that's a question that like probably didn't need to be asked on here. Maybe.
Why? Several people own axolotls.
All right, maybe. Ducky says yes, they will.
Crazy.
So they'll use big pebbles if you don't want your axolotls to die.
Long live axolotl.
You don't want them. You don't want them dying. You want them the opposite. They get stuck in their stomach, says Ducky.
Crazy. Ducky knows everything.
Yeah, Ducky knows everything.
That's why she's able to destroy society.
Right.
Because of the spirit.
Yep. That's why tanks are just water in tubes. I like to eat rocks too, says Axolotl. They do look kind of tasty, but I feel like they'd hurt my tummy, you know?
Not all of them.
Not all of them. I feel like some of the rocks would be fine, but other ones would, you know, they'd be hurting.
I found this ASMR channel. There's a girl who has like a bowl of rocks and a bowl of candy that looks like rocks, and then she like bites into each of them and then sees if it's a rock, and I just don't understand why you would do that.
But you're the one watching it.
Yeah. Yeah, you're right.
How did you find this channel?
Scrolling. I do be scrolling.
We gotta check on you more often. we gotta have someone checking on you. I don't know. There's 12 of us here. That's the good news. Mr. J Dukes is in here too.
Dookie.
Love the shiny costume Psyduck. Me too, man. It's very good. It is very nice. Axolotl with the Grimer emoji. Maxim with the Charmander looking like he's had too many rare candies. He's ready to evolve. And one person always not rated up. That's the best. I love that. Huge fan. And hopefully the two water ones have reset after this. I'm hoping that the post office one and then the two water ones. So we'll walk back that way. But this is going to be the last raid of the first half hour. So we have 4 half hours to go. BT loves Bronzor. No. Wrong. On the contrary. How many shinies this raid hour? How many do you think? This raid 2 hours, I guess.
1.
You think 1? For me or for you?
Don't know, but only 1.
Only 1 between us.
There can only be 1.
I hate that attitude. I don't like that attitude at all. Palkia's gonna run up 4 balls left. You got him. You got him for sure. 54%. BT loves my username. Nick, it is grounds for unmodding at this point.
Silly knuck.
Mr. Nicholas, think you both get shundos? If one of us gets a shundo, it's her.
I don't want
She says she doesn't want it. You're spoiled in your shundos. One of the last times you came out for raid hour, not last time, but the time before that, you get a shundo.
I wanted that one
Yeah, you wanted that one. You got him. Do you like my username? I do. Axel also will take his mod. And then you'll change your name to something about Bronzor as well. Here we go. What do we got? 2301. That is Dog Plops again. Clean was in there, though. That's cool. The one who's not filthy. What do you got? Check Garlic's first. She gets... Can't tell by her face. I think no. And mine's a shiny.
Is it?
No, just kidding. Yay! You got a 2301? So did I.
Cute.
Twinsies. 1.
Matching trades yesterday.
My kitten is getting fat. It's so unhealthy. He's 8 months and so big. Gotta feed him less Twinkies, man. That one's a no.
Take him for your daily incense.
Yeah, if your cat runs the daily incense, should whip him into shape pretty quick. That and like the no Twinkies thing.
That's how you get the BT legs.
Yep, horse legs. This one should be resetting at the Post Malone office here. That's a sweet looking gym. So there's a shiny Tropia, shiny Dragonite, shiny Ursaring, and someone dropped a Trubbish here. So who put the Trubbish, man? If I know who this is, it's Nate. Oh. All shinies here, and Nate drops garbage into the gym. What a guy.
Typical.
Yeah, typical Nate. Has to ruin stuff for the rest of us. I know if we walk away from this gym, it's going to reset. Oh, actually, it will, like, in a minute here, right? At 5:30? We might as well do this one first.
Trade?
What do you want to trade?
What to do with one special?
I know. What do you want to do?
Ducks?
You want to risk the ducks?
No.
No, if you're feeling it.
I'm not.
Garlic wants to trade ducks.
We can trade other things.
If you were feeling the ducks, I'd love a Shundo duck.
Well, I don't know if it's a Shundo feeling.
A Shunda duck.
I can give you a rock ruff instead.
So you're backing out of the duck trade?
No, I can do it.
Well, you just said want to trade ducks, and I am in to trade ducks.
Okay.
I just can't trade you my buddy.
Ducky.
Because he's off limits. Man, this would be a crazy trade. Mine can't get any worse. Okay, man, here we go. Drop a like for some Shundo luck. It's not a lucky trade. Could go lucky, you never know.
This one's for you, Ducky.
Let's wait for the crazy guy to stop honking at no one. Okay, I think he's finished. He's moved on to other things. Here we go. And he's back. Great. Think it's going lucky?
I'm just a girl. I don't know.
Okay, that guy can stop. And...
Boom.
Not lucky. Mine's very bad. Hers is kind of okay. Yeah, hers is all right. Dang. Okay, that's a wasted duck in a sense. We can't trade that one again.
You better get more ducks.
I got to get more ducks now. Guy honking at air. I don't know what he's doing. I think he's lost his mind. About to yell at him soon. Just driving me nuts.
That guy's being really ridiculous.
You need to stop. Garlic needs a timeout. Can they have Spatial Rend? Yeah, I got one that had it already. Man, this gym should have a raid, like, now. I guess we have this one, too, that could be an Absol. Yeah, that's a Shadow Hundo she has as her buddy. So she has the Shadow Hundo, which is cool. She has the Shundo Bayonet, too. And the second that we leave this, it's going to spawn in a raid. I already know it. Can you be an Absol for us? Well, frick, man. What's going on with these raids right now? I got a stupid giraffe here instead. Sorry, Davey, but he is stupid and a giraffe.
Sorry.
Ashley with the 5 says, it rants. Anyways, had an idea. If you ever make merch, it'd be cool if you made shirts or hoodies that say, well, frick. You're welcome. Thanks for the 5. And I might have to use that idea. We'll see. People walking around with shirts that say, well, frick on them.
You know that material that when you rub it one way, it's one thing. When you rub it the other, it's the other thing?
Yeah.
One way says frick, the other way says...
Oh. Maybe. Thank you again for the 5, though, Ashley. I appreciate that. Make sure you guys drop the W's in the chat for the merch idea and the crispy 5er. This gym is going to reset 100%. I feel bad leaving this. Blue. Man, just be a blue duck.
Oh my god, everything's full.
I have a feeling the second we get too far away from this gym, it's going to flip, but I don't know. There is one by the water. Look at how, like, raggedy this raid hour looks. There's, like, a Gyarados over there for some reason. There's a giraffe that just hatched here. There's one Palkia. Okay, there's 2. We'll go to the water ones, yeah. At least those are guaranteed, because the one behind us could take a while to reset. Shiny duck today for GTA. Nice. Very nice. I'm a fan of the ducks. Especially when they're shiny.
The Mighty Ducks?
Garlic Shundos? What do you have for Shundos? Okay, let's go around.
I have...
Jeez.
Gardevoir. Groudon.
Okay.
Deoxys, which is random.
Maybe just pull them up and I'll show them. Might be easier. Minus 60% from Ashley. I mean, you get a pass, but okay, this is our Shundos. So she got the Shundo Red to steal, the Groudon, Mr. Bayonet there. Defense Form Deoxys. Ready for the Mega on the Metagross. Charizard and wow, the Guardy Bee. She got some cool ones. You see what I mean with the weird interactions back there? There's a whole family with their mouth open. Not really sure why. 5K going in that gives us a Riolu. It's been a very strange day for the interactions. Get a shiny Gary, did you? Nice. From a Mega Raid. Should get the Registeel. Can I have it? It's I'm pretty sure it's a purified one, right?
Yeah.
From a Shadow Raid, yeah. Which wasn't too long ago. You got that kind of recently, if I remember right.
I think I randomly jumped in with you at one point.
Yeah. I think I was at the university that weekend. Axolotl still needs that one. Yeah, because you're going for the full Reggie set, right? One of them Reggie fans. How can I still not get in this raid? What's going on with that? I feel like I've hit it from here before. Oh, you got it from evolving? Gotcha. Your shiny Gyarados. I just thought I'd ask because it's in Mega Raids right now. I didn't know if it was from there. Yeah, hopefully this raid hour straightens out for the next hour. They're kind of all over the place right now. There's like one here and then none at the next spot. Yeah, I know. It's great. Mr. J Duke's hopping in. But yeah, there's another one at the next gym, and then there's 2 up from that. And then we can probably restart at the far one and come back. All right, sweet. 8 of us in here. They're the worst. They usually just like get in my way 1,000 times. I know. Snagged a piece of Toblerone from the fridge. It's far too solid to eat. Cold chocolate is pretty good though. Yeah, it's hard to eat, but I definitely like the taste of it better. All right. You got Mr. Clean in this one again. Got Mr. Dev. I feel like everyone's rocking the level 50 jackets these days. And what are the chances that that's copyrighted in some sort?
Doesn't sound like
I don't
anything.
think it would be, but... Okay, here we go. Would be nice to at least get one shiny from this. If you don't want to do the whole raid hour, I can switch to driving if it's easier.
It's hard on your day.
Yeah, I know, but like, trust me, the city flips very soon into... Not even for that, I just mean it changes to being not the safest very soon. Nah, me, level 39. Yeah, I mean, the level 50 jacket is cool, but I think when they do the update to the levels, probably going to be some new items. It's going to be some, maybe a level 70 or 80 jacket or something then.
Of it.
Yeah.
Here's some garlic skiers incoming.
Oh, no. I'm going
I'll look at
to... What makes it worse, my teenage son's chocolate. Payback for the times he stolen mine the last 16 years. Yeah, you definitely got to take his chocolate.
Parent tax.
What's the raid hour for? This guy right here on the screen, the Palkia. Origin Forme Palkia. But I guess we'll hang out here and start the next one and then take it on the go. Hopefully at least one shiny. I can't complain though. I did get 3 of them last week when we had this. Even though it wasn't messed up for me, it was messed up in other time zones. Mine was pretty fine though. A potato chip from Dallas. We're next to the fountain. That is not me taking a whiz. Nope, that's a fountain. Okay, drop a like for some shiny luck. Let's see it. And 2344. This one's okay. Nick gave Ducky a taco. Where are my tacos at? And ready? Not shiny for me. Garlic gets a not shiny either, and yours is considerably worse.
Hey.
You take offense when I say that your Palkias are bad.
Yes.
Why?
Just lie to me.
Just lie to you? Okay, it's a hundo.
Thank you.
There we go. We lied to her.
Hundo count.
Do you have any hundos today? So you got the shiny crab and you got the shiny rock ruff, right? No
And they got
ducks?
a duck on the way here.
Oh yeah, right. How many ducks do you have now? 3?
Yeah.
She got 2 home spawn shiny ducks last night, which
Like
was
20
nuts.
minutes apart.
Yeah. And this one is not bad, and it does not have spatial rend. Let's hop in on this one now. 2 for 6 shinies for Yasir. Dang, man. That's craziness. Also, thank you guys for crushing the like goal. We got there. I appreciate it. If you want to throw up the next one, whoever puts it up, emoji, like, goal, emoji, I'll pin the next one.
And if you haven't already smashed the like button,
Oh, we didn't
that's
actually.
silly.
We actually didn't. Never mind. Sorry, we didn't. It's because the like goal was 200 to start for some reason, so that's why. Never mind.
Well,
Ducky says, good night, everyone. Love you. Thanks for being here. Have a good night, Ducky.
Love you, Ducky. Smash the like button.
Yeah, do that.
It's weird to say verbally.
Yeah. All right. 7 of us.
If I was a Pokemon, what Pokemon would you think I was?
Slack off.
Wow. Wow.
The shiny one, though.
Did you guys hear that?
Beautiful, but you don't. I don't know where I'm going with this. What did you think you'd be?
Not that. Like a Butterfree or something.
You could be Butterfree,
No,
yeah.
don't backtrack now.
59% from Axolotl. Playing dangerous games there. Well,
Jay's really worried about you today. You're just living life on the edge.
it's got to be done. What exactly would just happen there?
I think she was annoyed because she's trying to let us cross.
I don't know. Everyone in this city today has, like, that's why I asked if there was like a full moon. People are just being ridiculous. Okay, let's go. I've almost wanted to headbutt like 40 people today walking around. The social weirdness today is getting to me. Oh yeah, sounds good, Kez. Gotcha. Definitely can. If Garlic was a Pokemon, she'd be more Pekko because she's dangerous when she's hangry. There's a case that, yeah, I can see that. She's just dangerous all the time, even when she's not hangry.
You scared of little me?
Yes. Yes. The things that you say.
I don't say anything. I ain't saying nothing.
You do. I'm going to start recording them and posting them in member shorts, all the things you say. People will be like, "That she said that? What's up, Shane?" Sorry, I mean Cheyenne.
Hi, Cheyenne.
What's up, Cheyenne? Favorite legendary? Is the Ho-Oh, the bird. Bird is the word. And it's also an animal.
Doobie.
So there's both those things going for it. Think this one shines? I don't like your attitude.
After the Pokemon you just said I was? No.
Cheyenne says, how are you, Garlic?
I am great, Shane. How are you?
What name was that?
Shane.
I think you said his name wrong.
Shane.
You said his name wrong a third time.
I like how he was just polite about it the whole time. You'd say it and he'd be like, hey, BG.
People don't correct me. They're like, this guy's not smart enough to read.
I correct you.
I feel bad. Okay, here we go. Does this one shine for us? No shinies for like 7 raids so far. A 2302, that's not too good. We gotta do this raid here, so stop for a sec. But here we go. Come on. Not shiny. Garlic gets. Not shiny either, and I think yours is a little bit better than mine, but both pretty yikes. Yikes-a-reno and cheese. Kabonk. You still think no shinies?
Yeah. It's because of the vibe you're putting out.
What's that?
Bad.
Because I called you a slack off?
I think you said several terrible things today.
What did I say?
The mods witnessed all of them.
What do you mean, the Oreo story?
No. What did you say my outfit looked like?
I forgot. Okay, well, this one's frozen, so I don't know. Maybe he caught. Probably not, though. Let's try one more time to catch him. Let's try it again. We'll hear him come out again? Yeah. I mean, everything comes back again. I don't know when, though, but I would guess maybe like this fall at some point. Maybe the winter.
Justin Timberlake famously once said, what goes around comes around. And while he was talking about karma, it applies to raid bosses as well.
I don't think that's what he meant. I can't see that being the meaning of what he meant. 1 soup, 2 theater, 3 Oreos, 4 slack off. Kristen has a count.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
I could hear her snapping in the background while she was rhyming those off.
She's clapping.
Yeah, exactly.
Thank you, Kristen.
I'm in danger. Let's do this one. Take this one on the go. How long have you been in this raid lobby?
I don't know.
Oh, there's like barely any time left on it. No, it's fine. 40 cent invites. Very good job. People don't have access to the mod chat. Eyebrows would go through the roof. You guys, man. I come in there, you guys are going buck wild. I say one thing, and you guys are like, oh.
Because it's terrible.
Oh, why is it terrible?
See, if we're saying bad stuff and you come in and shock all of us,
No.
included.
The stuff that you guys say in there is mind-blowing sometimes, too. What's up, Laugh? Kristen says, I got you, girl.
Mm-hmm.
Now you're looking like you're going to snap and do the same thing. Oh, she did snap. Okay, great. Springs says, I'm missing out on what? Have you been inviting W. Bradley?
I don't know who that is.
They're sniping off you or something like that?
Do you want this brown couch?
I don't. So, not sure. I mean, just for reference, that's my foot right there, right? So, and also, looks like it came out of someone's butt. We'll leave that there. I think we'll pass on it. It's a maybe. We'll think it over and maybe come back.
One man's junk's another's treasure.
Yep, one man's garbage is another man's ungarbage. That's what I always say. Oh my god. Oh yeah, Kaz, I messed up. I got you the next one.
Sorry, Kaz.
It threw me off because somebody was in the lobby forever before. I got you in the next ones though, my bad.
Why do you have to blame me, not the poo couch?
It's your fault and then the couch's fault. Kez didn't get in because of you and the couch. How do you feel about that?
I don't like that. Yeah.
What? That wasn't a full sentence. I think you stopped halfway. You're like, I don't like that. Then you stopped.
I said enough.
You said enough? Now you're not even making words. Are you okay? My god. Trying to find a shiny event Psyduck? I hope you get it. Next one's over here. In this one, you need to invite Kez. No brown couches. No sitting in the raid lobbies for 40 seconds without inviting people. Okay? She's making faces at me now. I don't think she's taking it serious.
Did Chris Dwan get a blue duck yet?
I don't know. Where did these spawn in? What is happening? How do you lose both your shoes? You just decide, nope, I'm good.
Those are real Vans.
They were. Oh my god. I don't know. Kez having a laugh at her antics at least. I don't know how you lose both of your shoes. What happened for that decision to be made there?
Would it not be worse to lose one of them and not both of them?
I don't know. I don't know if it would be worse or not. Okay, here we go. Drop a like for some shiny luck. We got 2293 is brutal. That is very, very not good. Mark says, those are mine. Well, you better come get them because they look like they've seen better days.
You have really small feet, Mark.
Yeah. Those are like a children's 5. Shiny? No shiny. It's great. Rachel said that you're a silly goose, Garlic.
Why?
She is the silliest of goose.
I've done nothing.
You've done everything today.
I've done nothing.
You've done all of the things today. 30% from Kez, 8 from Axolotl. What do you use to take him down? Dragons, fairy, ice, and willpower. That's the main one.
Sometimes you act a little, other times you act a lot.
Oh my god. She's about to go on a sugar high right here. Guy who likes to ASMR, what's up? Yeah, I don't know, Kez. You were nailing the shiny luck the other day. It has fallen off of a cliff, but it'll come back. Axolotl says, yay, an Axolotl joke. Yep, she's making jokes. How do you have a ponytail on your screen? Did you even catch the raid boss? You just ran away. Didn't like the way he looked.
Stop asking me so many questions.
Okay.
Not without my lawyer present.
So you did run away from Palkia?
Yeah.
You're just doing the raids and you're like, I don't like that one, run away?
Yeah.
Okay. Filling in this form is hurting my brain. Just go to like ChatGPT, get them to do it. Might as well.
I had to fill out some questionable forms today too.
Oh my god, get caught. For a guy that has no arms, he sure puts up a huge fight. My goodness. What's up, Draxon? Hundos? No hundos yet. But yeah, 17 pages is too long. You should just like call them back and say, it's like, is there an accept all button? Maybe I'm not going to catch this. I don't really care, but I probably should for candies. Ooh, that's a dangerous game. My god, man. I'm going to throw like 1 or 2 more, and then I'm going to run out of spite. Finally. He heard me. He didn't want to be left out in the cold. Let's do that, Palkia, and then back to that area. Okay. Let's hop in. Let's invite Kez this time. After thousands of raids, let's remember to do the right thing this time. There we go. You think this one shines? She says no. Mark says gonna head to bed. Hope everyone gets some shinies. Good night, everyone. Hey, thanks for hanging out today, man.
Bye, Mark. Sorry about your shoes.
I appreciate it. Yeah, we'll get those shoes mailed back to you, FedEx, so they don't take too long to get there. An axolotl with 48%. You know what 48% is not 100%. Common misconception. She says thanks. Yeah, no worries. Kess says I'm in. Nice, let's go. It is about time. As soon as we lobby this one, we'll depart back to the homeless alley over there. You love that place, right? You love it there. I love it too. Just so safe and warm and clean.
Just go get KFC.
They don't have any gyms at KFC.
It's a big deal.
Well, there's no gyms. That's the big deal.
What's the big deal? We just get KFC.
We could get KFC, but there's no gym. That's what I'm saying.
Like, what's the big deal?
So the stream just goes from Palkia Raid Hour to like KFC Eat Hour instead?
Yeah.
Okay.
Eats.
We could do that. No one would care about that, though. Is there a chance these raids have a background? There's not. There is not.
There's a chance.
It's a 0% chance, though.
No.
Okay with 32%. Axolotl says, can I come get KFC with you?
Yes.
I feel like KFC is like really, really good when it's on.
It'd be gross.
But if the teenage kid working there doesn't crisp it up, then like it's the worst.
It's definitely fried rats here.
And in Canadian dollars, KFC is like 70 Canadian rupees to get KFC now. Whatever currency we use nowadays. The Psyduck with the floaty can though, yes. That can have the background from the wild.
Big time.
Yep.
They have chocolate milk for going.
I know, I saw that. It's a huge sign for chocolate milk there.
How legit can that continue to be?
I don't know. It's pretty aged from the sun. It's been there for many moons. I like how there's a car from like the 60s in front of it too.
So right.
I know. I walk around the city sometimes, I'm like, where is this? Why does anyone live here?
The tipped over mailbox too.
Is there? Oh yeah, nice. All right, well, let's start walking. You love that. 63% from Axolotl, okay. Meh. Better than it was, but still meh. Why'd you have to mention KFC?
Sorry.
Why is there so many socks and or shoes laying around the city? What happens here? People just shed their socks and just move on with their life? I don't know, man. Sometimes. Want KFC now, says Axolotl? Yeah. Only like prime KFC though. Like I said, it has to be crispy. And for some reason, sometimes you eat there and it doesn't have like the spice on it, like they're like KFC spice. And then it's just like bland mush chicken. And then you're like furious about it. Maybe not furious, but upset. And we got 2284. Do you ever check your CP on yours?
No.
She's like walking around waving her phone at her waist, just looking into the bushes right now. Could not be more unimpressed with this raid. And she just jumped sideways because of the squirrel. Mine is not shiny. What about you?
No.
Not shiny. What's your CP?
2329.
Yours is meh. Yours is aight, I guess.
Great.
2. Come on. Is that an old pizza box here?
This?
Oh, never mind. It's a furniture box.
How big of a pizza are you buying?
That'd be an awesome size pizza. 2. Wow, mine caught easily. All right, happy days. I got a ponytail from my encounter.
Did you get a ponytail?
Wait, did you get it from the research too?
Yes.
What research is that from?
2 kilometers.
Oh. Why wasn't he blue?
Don't know.
He's terrible too, so that's fine. Looks like the next cluster of raids is way up in the distance, so that's good. I was hoping they'd be very far away. Psyduck? No.
No.
Tell me why. We got the Litten. That sucks that the Psyduck we traded turned out to be dog poo. I was really hoping he would be not dog poo. So that kind of sucks.
So cute.
Yeah. But yeah, the scrambled raid hour. I mean, like, they're starting to straighten out now, but there's still like a shadow raid there. There's a mega in the distance. little bit stonky for my liking. They can tighten up the screws. Well, we can do them driving. Yeah, I don't mind. It's fine.
No, it's too hard.
Shiny duck, no background. Not bad.
I only have one background photo.
We got the Stoofle. That is, ooh, maybe it did a, oh yeah. Catch that Stuffle. Hold on, we'll check hers. Slow catch him, but I'm pretty sure that's a Stuffle. Or a Ditto.
I think it may be a Stuffle.
Okay, let's check. It just ran away from me with an excellent throw. Ready? It's gonna say, oh. No, it's not. Wow, okay. I'm shocked. Mine like instant ran. Crazy. Crazy world, a lot of smells. The Corfish. Actually, I wonder if I have the family done for Corfish. You got that shiny today. And now I'm curious myself. Oh, yeah.
That's entry for me.
I have an army of Corfish.
Holy cow.
Lickitung. Not shiny. Mr. Young Goose. Axolotl's giving me a snack. What am I getting? A sour lemon. Why? Come on, man. We can definitely do better than that. So those ones in the middle just reset. Cool. Nightbot hates, yeah. Nightbot is not a fan of anyone. He has no friends. He likes it that way. Let's take down Wooloo on our walk, I suppose. Drop some birds. Do you want the Wooloo? Okay, great. We'll have a Wooloo party together. What do you want to have for dinner?
I don't know.
Why'd you say it like that?
I don't know.
You're not feeling soup like you are every day?
No.
You're feeling a fried chicken today?
No. I really got freaked out talking about it because they for sure don't use chicken for the chicken.
Yeah, it's definitely fried rats. What's up, lunch? Work's been getting in the way of stream watching. Stupid work. Yeah, tell them to stop that because we need views and stuff. So if they could just take a week off of making you do work stuff, or maybe 2 weeks, that'd be great. Yeah, I don't know, Danny. I guess we see at least one of those per day. Okay, Wooloo is down, should be. If that stops lagging, there we go. I don't have this shiny yet for the Dynamax. Would be a great one to see. 69% from Nick. He's done it again. All right, here we go. Some stuff and some things. Let's drop a bird. Do you think it shines?
No.
I don't like your attitude.
Oh.
Shiny. No. She gets not a shiny either. Mine's a 386, which I think is bad. I think it's like in the 4s.
I think the Max Man has it in it, unless they third it.
Wooloo was one of the first Dynamax Pokemon that came to the game. That, and I'm pretty sure Squovit.
Boom.
How many eggs do you have?
Ah.
Oh, it hatched a Toxel, though. That could have been good. Could have been, but obviously was not.
Should have been, but shan't.
Exactly. Shan't.
Short.
30% from Axolotl. And
Axolotl.
69 to seeing a bird. We can't see birds anymore, though. Daily Incense is done. Yeah, that's some great piles of stuff around here. One of these raids is going to shine. I'm feeling it. How much longer is on? Ooh, won't make that one. That one's going to reset in a minute. Can do the other 2 horse legs here, though. And yeah, what a mess they made of this. There was almost every single gym in the city had a different raid spawned at it right at 5 o'clock, which makes it now so that all the gyms are on staggered timers. It's very, very not good. Yeah, you with the office references coming in. Kay says, right guys, gonna say goodnight. BT and Garlic sending you some Shundo Spatial Rend luck. Thanks for everything, Kay. I appreciate it. Get some sleep. We'll definitely get talking tomorrow, but thank you for everything.
Love you.
You're gonna do these raids, yeah?
Yeah.
You love raids.
Yeah.
You're the biggest fan of raids. You're raid lover 69, right?
Yeah.
Exactly. Let's cross over here, I guess, reluctantly. And let's do the yellow gym first. If we can, because I know another place we can hit the other one from. I guess we can't connect to that one from here.
Yellow?
Yeah, I can't get it from here.
I was gonna cry.
I guess if we might as well just hang out here if we're gonna do them both. Does Garlic actually play Pokemon Go? Yeah, she's almost level 50. She plays harder than most of you guys.
Ding ding.
All right, let's hop in on the Yaler one right here. Giant bike mural, I guess. 0 with 79%. Meh. Why can I not get in here? What is happening? My guy's look at this. My guy's drifting on the other side of the road now.
Never.
Yeah, or no, it was right. You have someone sniping you right away, I think.
Me? I don't have to do that name in here.
Really?
Really?
I saw 2 in there before I hopped in. Weird. But yeah, we need to know, what are you having for dinner? What's your dinner of the day?
What does chat want me to have for dinner?
That's not how you should eat.
That's how I want to live my life.
I don't think you want that.
My dream
Yeah.
is a full rotisserie chicken and a cauldron of gravy.
What's a cauldron of gravy?
It's like a really big receptacle.
Like the metal pots that hang in Harry Potter?
Yes.
Well, I don't think you need that much of it, though.
Yes.
What would you do with the rest of it?
Drink it.
Oh, my God. KFC, says Johnny. What's up, Evie? Day's been good. How you been? I say pizza. Kristen says burgers. Burgers sound great.
There's nowhere to get good burgers.
Wendy's. Wendell's Funhouse.
$600.
Isn't that weird how Wendy's is randomly expensive now? You wouldn't think so, but it is. Kat says that sounds so good, Garlic.
Thank you.
But why the cauldron? Like, is it hanging over like an open fire? A metal pot?
No, but you have to picture if I'm sitting on the couch with it, I could just hold it on my lap like that.
Oh, man, I don't want to picture that. That sounds like the
Put a
worst.
straw in it.
Get Popeyes. Everyone's saying KFC. Homemade mac and cheese and some chicken, says Daniel.
BT doesn't like Popeyes. Get them.
Yeah, I do.
You said you didn't like it.
The one I had made by teenagers once was bad.
They're all made by teenagers.
I know, but you have to get the right teenagers, like the ones that like do good in school.
The ones I had at the place that my sister stayed,
Yeah.
top tier.
Because like fried chicken can be the best, but if it's not crispy, then like it's the worst,
They
right?
have garlic parm boneless bites.
Were they good?
Yeah.
I feel like your breath would be terrible after that.
Okay, so don't kiss me.
I don't mean your specific. I mean breath in general. My God, a cauldron of gravy is too much, says Evie.
No. It's okay to be wrong about stuff sometimes.
Right now, I'm having a good time in restaurants with my brother while eating and watching your streams. Says Laugh. That's awesome.
What's Laugh having?
Yeah, what are you having to eat today?
The next one's okay.
It's still beside here, but yeah. Come on. See what I mean, though? It's just been very good.
Hi, Nate.
This parade's taking a while to go down with 9 of us.
At the nail salon, they were all crowded around me talking. Do you think it's okay?
No, they're definitely talking smack about you for sure. Eating butter chicken? That sounds pretty good.
No.
I've never actually had that before.
Time and scare you away yet?
No, it did. I'm terrified.
Yeah, it's been a great day for the town people today, for sure. You just start raiding now?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Looks like they messed it up again.
Yeah, they've all been like random times. It's super hard to chase them down. Super annoying. I'm getting a decent amount of them in, but there's like one here and then one super far down there. All the timers are messed. Slapping Bronzor's Pokestop with a loaf of bread? I don't know how that would work. Coupon King says hi. Sesame Chicken sounds bussin' right now.
It does not sound cheeks.
Is bussin's good, right?
I think so.
Correct. Okay, nice. Here we go. Drop a like for some shiny luck. Let's see it. 2340 is decent. Not the best. Sesame chicken, though, I used to eat that from that Hot Walk place before I started finding Talons in there. Talon flames. Yep. Okay, let's see. She gets not a shiny one and a terrible one. Mine is... Oh, a shiny. Nice.
You got the only one.
Nice. Hopefully a spatial rend. Not a shundo, but it could be good. I've like given up hope for Palkia, so I'm kind of shocked. And do you think it has spatial rend?
No.
She says no. It does not. Well, frick, man. That's a big frick. Ooh, Psyduck here. Also a ton of eggs. Get a 5 and 3 10s going in. What do you think's in here? Shiny?
I think there's Pokemon.
You You just ruined that. Like I was saying, a 5 and 3 10s going in. Let's see what happens. Number 1's going to be the robot finger. Okay, number 2. Nice! Shiny Toxel again! No way. Number 3. I can't even believe that. Hopefully that's a Shundo. And last but not least.
Imagine. Oh.
Okay, come on.
I didn't see the CPO.
It is... Okay, not the best. Holy man. Dude, no way. Kristen says, what? Maybe that's the trading one. That's the worst IV I've got so far.
I feel like we need a Toxel emote.
That's insane. Shiny again? Ah, no Shiny Psyduck. So that was what, a minute apart, Shiny Palkia, and yeah, they're side by side. Literally 1 minute apart. Man, the egg hatches are crazy today. All right, let's hop in on this horse legs before he expires. Actually, let me incubate my eggs too. Hold on. Sorry. Gotta incubate. The eggs have been so good today. You doing this one, yeah?
Me?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Are you doing the rest of them? You're undecided.
I'm undecided.
Okay, let's hop in here. Yeah, I think so, Kristen. The universe knows that you want that Toxel. That was insane. That was absurd. I can't even believe we hatched that. That's nuts. All right, here we go. So Outer, gotta be a tier 2. Gotta be gifted is not a friends list one. Gotta be a tier 2 to be added in game. Sweet. The next one's at the post office. I can't believe we hatched Shiny Toxel. That's nuts. And you didn't believe in me. You're like the enemy's a Seabiscuit. And I'm Seabiscuit.
What?
You heard me. You're the enemy's a Seabiscuit. All right, awesome. Are you doing the next one?
Sure.
It's up to you. If you want to eat snacks in my truck, you can do that too. It's over there again. And then the next one's be down by the water, and then so on and so forth.
I don't know.
Okay. Hop in another one? Okay, I got you the next one. Wasn't Palkia in Raids? Why is he back? Yeah, it's in Raids right now. Start walking the next one. But the Origin one is what's around for Raid Hour. There's 2 hours for Raid Hour today because they messed up some time zones last week. Any birds? Saw 2 of them today. They both ran. 2 Articunos. 2 RDBs. Would have been nice if one of those shined today. But good to see them, I guess. So windy from here right now and so cold, says Evie. You live in Australia, don't you?
It's winter there. I feel like we're fine.
You're not coming to the next one? All right. Well, garlic has split off. Yep. No, to be fair, she wanted to go read and eat snacks before. Which sounds better than not getting shiny Palkias, I guess.
Sure.
You want to hop in the next one for Breeze, K? Get you and Kez in this next one. I hope they line up a little bit better now. There was like shadow raids and mega raids and everything but what's supposed to be around for the last little bit.
I still saw a shadow giraffe in one.
Yeah, that was right here. It was annoying. I was kind of hoping that was going to be Absol. But here we go. Maybe back to back with the shiny Palkias. Perhaps. It is 2306. Yikes. Is that Nate or Knots? It is, yeah. Mr. Nathaniel. He loves that name. And okay. Is this the one? He is not. He's just a regular horse legs. Mr. Nate didn't even want to play today because he already has a Shundo. So, yeah, must be nice. Tell him off for the Trubbish in the gym. Yeah, this gym up here has all spectacular shinies. And I see one lonely Trubbish there. And I click on it and it's you. Not even a shiny Trubbish.
I was in a hurry last night.
He was in a hurry, he says. My God.
So catching Trubbish during spawn hour.
Ooh, I picked up a guaranteed background Psyduck quest back there somewhere. This is it right here. Come on. Frick.
What, the winter raid's guaranteed?
Yeah, win a raid. Man, that sucks. I didn't do it. Let's hop in on this one. Too bad they didn't increase the daily remote raid limit. Well, frick, says Ashley. No spatial render shiny? Dang, I'm sorry to hear that. Thanks for hopping in the raids. I'm sorry they didn't give you something better than that. Kristen says, hi, Nady. He likes that name, too. He likes being called all these unconventional names. He's a real joker. I can't believe we hatched Shiny Toxel and a Charcadet today.
Wow.
Yeah, it's been a monster day for the hatches. I mean, to be fair, I've hatched a lot of eggs, but
Hey.
it's actually been a very good day. Shiny Shadow C-Dot, Charcadet, and then obviously the Duck is traded, isn't it? Yeah. Palkia and then the Toxel. No, 3 Ducks total. Then we traded ours today, and they're really bad. It wasn't a lucky trade, and they just turned out terrible. Not too good. The light goal is close, says Gibble. Well, you know what to do. Hit the button, man. Let's get rid of these. Get rid of those. Clear up my bag for a sec. Mr. Nadernots is in here. He's not going to get a Shundo again. There's no way.
If I did, should I transfer it?
Yes. Hope Kieran comes back. Yeah, I think it will. You got double odds for Shiny? Really? Yeah, I hope so, Ashley. I hope you get it next time. Good stuff. Good Shiny luck every day, says Johnny. I feel like today the eggs have been on fire, but we hatched a lot of them. Like it's like every 2 seconds eggs are hatching, which is good. I mean, the eggs are worth hatching this season. It's good to actually get things for hatching them. Probably down by the water, right?
I think so.
The water and then up that way. Guess we can cross here. I'm finding orange peels all over the roads here. I don't know why. People are hungry just on the roads. This one's running a hydro pump. Should be fine. Haven't had too many of them running Draco today, which is nice. Because Draco is the worst. But yeah, I'm stunned about that egg hatch. That's 3 Shiny Toxels now, I think, in the last, like, few weeks. Actually, no, one of them was a little bit ago, and then one of them was kind of recent, but... Actually, no, they weren't. I gotta go back and look. That might be, like, the third one, like, the last month. I was saying before, the Toxel is a 1 in 64. It's in the easiest tier to hatch from the 10, so you'd think it'd be popping up a little more often, but... Funny thing is, my girl is from Canada, says Johnny. Everyone's always like, oh, hey, I know so-and-so in Canada. Do you know them? I'm like, yep, they just live 8,000 kilometers away. 8% from 0. Chihuahua's back. What's up? Had a cliff pop up in a balloon. What's the encounter? It's Cyndaquil. Sierra's Totodile, and Arlo is the Chikorita. So it's all the Gen 2 starters right now. And speak French. Yeah, not me. I understand multiple words in French, but I can't make sentences very good. Let's see what happens from this one here. 23-17. That's yikes. Not too good. Gonna wait for Sierra. Yeah, that's the one that I want. And a shiny Palkia. Just kidding. It's the opposite. But the candy's good. Catching one of these with a Mega on, I believe, is what, 6 candies? Is it 5? I don't know. Mega level 3, I think, is still pretty good. Got a Hundo of Spatial Rend? Really? That's sick. That is pretty neat. All right, he's been caught. Let's see if he had Spatial. He did not. Last one had it, though. We got 2 more eggs going in, a 2 and a 5. Number 1's going to be the Pichu. And number 2, a Shiny Azu. A Larvesta. Man, I've hatched like 5 Larvestas today.
That must be nice.
It's insane. Like, that in itself is kind of lucky. That is craziness. Cuckoo bananas. Let me get one more egg before we hop in on these ones. And then, yeah, it looks like a straight shot that way. They're all good. Wow, yeah, the egg luck today, man. I know that wasn't a shiny there, but hatching Larvesta is tough. You know, there's a few million more people in Canada than California. Yeah, I know. It's crazy. And the other funny thing is, like, most people that live in this country all live in, like, the same areas. I guess because most of it is not the most inhabitable place. Northern Canada is pretty rough. 23% for Mr. Nicholas. Otherwise known as meh. So you're saying California has a lot of people? That or Canada just does not have a lot of people. I think like it has like 1/10 of the amount of what the States has. I don't know if that's exactly the math on it. I think so, right? I don't know.
I gave up on geography a long time ago.
Yeah. Live in Northwest Canada? 45% from Ashley, okay. Soupy says, want to visit Canada? You should. The summer is the best. I mean, the summer, I guess, or the spring or the fall, but the winters here are rough. Winters here are like just no sun at all and just crazy snow, which I'm looking forward to. It only lasts for like 8 months.
Yeah, sure.
Right? So that's not bad. Just a speedy 8 months of being outside every day.
Oh, don't worry, I'll go to Vancouver and it'll be snowing. This sounds like a great event, right?
Yeah, it should be fine. It's all fine. Got a Hundo Spinda, the 523. Garlic with 32%. Are you watching the stream? Are you in my truck right now watching the stream? You love snow. I feel like loving snow would be easier to do if I only seen it once in a while. If I saw snow for like a week or two, I'd be like, oh, that's just a fun novelty. Living in it for more than half a year for your entire life, I don't know. I don't think anyone who's lived in Canada for like 5 years is like, I love snow. Unless you're like one of like these like snowmobile guys.
Yeah.
I know a few of them. They're like, oh, I can't wait for the winter to come. I'm gonna take my snow machine out. I'm like, that sounds like the worst. Never seen snow? Want a pickle, says Kristen. Gotta go to the pickle shop. Get Rob to stop there. Pickles are us. What are the fall temps like, says Ashley? I mean, in terms of trying to think like translation for you guys, we use Celsius, right? So 10 degrees. Yeah, what?
I'll be lower. I think 10 is lower than that.
What is ours usually between like 2 and 10 degrees here, Celsius?
I don't know. Well, again, like, 'cause I think it's like 67 or something. It's supposed to be like 18. So.
Yeah, so I mean in the, what, 50s then?
50s?
Yeah, 50s, I guess. Last year we got a half inch of snow and school was closed for 2 weeks. That's crazy. I have a woodshed beside my house that's 11 feet tall and the snow was higher than the woodshed. Like it was like actually insane. I had to dig tunnels to get out of my house last year.
I think last year was the first year in a long time people have had to like actually take snow off their roofs.
I don't know if I showed you pictures. I had snow on my roof that was taller than me, like
Yeah.
6 feet of snow plus.
Yeah, I think my dad today did and like wiped his off like 3 or 4 times.
Yeah, you're like worried about snow collapsing your house, like
Yeah.
like survival mode. Okay, man, here we go. Let's see what this one does. Beside the fountain, it is 2317. Terrible. Come live in my woodshed. There's already a fox that lives in there, so you got to fight it out with him. I don't mind him being in there, but I don't like that he leaves behind his little fox poos. And shiny. Not a shiny. Even after Kristen said 81%. Come on. I should have shined. What about you, Nate? At least you didn't get
I
one.
think I need one, right? I'm just here for XP and candy.
Yeah, do what Matea said. You're here for XP and candy. In PEI, we had 13 feet, says Chihuahua. Dude, that's nuts. I mean, like, I'm in a southern part of this country, like very southern part, so we don't usually get that kind of snow, but this year was, like, brutal, man. I hope it doesn't happen again this year. Although, all the predictions I've seen say it's going to be bad again, so that's good. Tell Nader to transfer a Shundo. Yeah, he definitely should. He has a Shundo Mewtwo that he hasn't 50 maxed. I don't know how. I'd visit in fall. Don't love summer. Yeah, I mean, it can be pretty nice here in the fall, to be fair. It usually gets very windy and stuff, though. Like, a lot of the fall months here are, like, not super cold, but they're just windy, I guess. But Canada's a beautiful country, like countryside. Like, nature and stuff is great. But the winters, you got to be built different for winters. You're in a hockey tournament 2 hours away. 1, 2. Got the new shiny lobster. Nice. The core fish. Okay, mine was caught. Has no spatial rend, so that's rude. A couple win a raid checks. This one is a Rockruff, a 393. Number 2 is going to be a non-shiny again. Okay. Let's hop in on this one. Have any tips? One of my strongest Pokemon is Tyranitar, and you're level 27. just keep catching everything you see, man. Use your daily raid pass. That's the big one. Because you can raid legendaries and get some better Pokemon and XP and whatever. But catch everything you see. Honestly, you're going to get so much Stardust from doing that you can power up Pokemon, level up in the game. It's simple, but it works. Crystal says, what's a good way to get Ultra Balls, Great Balls, without having to spend money? I don't have many Pokestops near me. Opening gifts. I get a decent amount out of there. Like, not hundreds per day, but I open all my gifts every day, and I seem to get more Greats and Ultras from gifts, I think. And yeah, obviously Pokestops. Level 3 gyms, like your gold gyms, I guess. But if you don't have many in your area, it's not going to be the easiest. No shiny Zephyr Kez. Got 3 of Spatial Rend. Nice. The best adventure effect in the game, in my opinion.
I don't know, after last night, I might like Kyurem's the best.
Oh, you use it for Trubbish?
Yeah.
I use Palkia. I was debating using the other, but I don't know.
People have done the math on it, and it's comparable.
Yeah.
Just because of time wasted having to catch more than once, but...
Yeah, that Spotlight Hour destroyed my Pokeball count yesterday.
I think I was down to like 10 of each Great Balls, Ultra Balls at the end of the day.
I had, I think, 800 balls total to start with, and then I restocked afterwards, and I'm back to like 300 Ultras, but I had, like, earlier this week, I had 1,800 Ultras, so that's not good. I guess, though, you got to use them on stuff like that. You got to use them for Stardust. Makes sense. Nicholas says, how you doing, man? Doing good? How you been? Shiny Sudowoodo for purple? That's a sick one. I got that, 3 days ago? Which was pretty nice. All right, we're going to wait out the entire timer. Gotta love that. Oh, okay. All right. Love your blue shiny Psyduck. Nice. Yeah, he's a good one, man. I love that shiny. The shiny is like a top tier one itself, but having that costume too, it's one of the best costumes I think we've seen in this game.
I still always wish that they would change the costume color too sometimes.
Yeah.
This one probably looks better with it still being blue, but...
Yeah. But yeah, I think like the one I like second to this one in recent memory is probably like Scuba Chew. Like this one's very good.
Yeah, I like Scuba Chew more than this year's varsity jacket, whatever it was.
Yeah, I like when it's not just a Pika one because the shiny for that's kind of meh. It's not the most striking. Okay, this one's almost down. I think the other one still had like 12 minutes on them, so we should be able to hopefully run this one and that one and then restart at that one or something. I don't know.
We'll see.
But you know what to do if you haven't already. Drop a like. It brings the shiny luck. And it's a nice thing to do. 2320. This thing hates me, man.
What is it?
Some bad IVs lately. And a shiny, please? Nope. Just pain, suffering, loneliness, and despair. But some candies, so that's good.
That's pretty good. 56.
Yeah, yours probably at 96, maybe.
Not good enough.
I think I got a 50-something that was a weird stat 96. The shiny Mega Gyarados, beautiful. The Scary Gary. Man, it's throwing me off seeing Nick's name. The Bronzor's Pokestop. I keep thinking it's not Nick. I have to like read it like 4 times. You're throwing me off, Mr. Nicholas.
Only 2 minutes.
On this one?
Yeah.
What about the next one up?
3.
Dang, okay.
So we're only gonna get through this one.
Hopefully I can catch mine. I'll throw like 1 or 2 more, and then I'll just run. I mean, either way, we can still beat it. Okay, finally.
These ones don't have like, I don't think these ones
Ooh,
freak you out either.
double duck here.
Yeah, mine weren't shiny.
Number 1's a no. We gotta check these duckies. And this one's shiny for sure. Nope, I know nothing. Okay, let's hop in on this one now.
I definitely feel like I'm seeing more ducks today than yesterday, but...
A little bit more, yeah. And thank you guys for crushing the like goal, man. I appreciate that. Let me send some invites here. We'll pin that. You guys can snipe these, of course. My God, we'll get Nick's up there, I guess, with the Bronzors. I do not like that one, but it was the first one I saw. Yeah, the berry menu. I didn't really need a double-decker berry menu in my life, but I guess
I like it.
it's here now. You probably like the Pokeball thing up there too.
What? That I can see it?
Yeah, what they've been caught in?
Yeah.
Yeah, because you like the Pokeballs. You weirdo.
Yeah. Yeah, I definitely like the berry menu and stuff though, so I don't have to scroll anymore.
I'm just used to scrolling. I don't know.
But yeah, the only thing that's been annoying so far is that like I sometimes tap on it.
That's what I tap on it all the time. Yeah, with quick catching.
Yeah.
Got the Varooms going by. And I wonder, they were going to be on a 5-minute cooldown for these anyways, right? Like, are we better to restart on a different gym or stay for these ones?
I guess we can look afterwards and see. Like because if they've already hatched downtown or whatever, it probably makes more sense to go down there instead of waiting 5. But
because the thing is, then these ones are going to come in after again, too, right?
Yeah. I just didn't check to see what they were at.
You youngins really hate the old people quality of life berry tray update, says Raid Lover. I don't hate it. I just, they could have fixed other things, you know? Thanks for calling me a youngin, though. That's nice. I don't get that much anymore. Everyone just calls me Unk, and it hurts my soul. I let on like I'm okay inside, but I'm not. Another shiny Toxel? Yeah, Tiger. Get another one, man. Crazy. All right. Stop sign says Unk. Thanks, man. Appreciate that. I don't know if I've seen any other comments except for that negative one right there. So thanks for piling in. There's two. The two in front of where you parked have 16 and 21 minutes on them. Okay.
So I guess we're better off walking downtown then.
Yeah, because we can probably get there by the time we catch this.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, we can go do that circuit and then come back. Yeah. That's fine.
I assume you parked in your normal spot?
Yeah.
Okay. So yeah.
I told Dan where to park when he came, and he had one look around at like where the homeless people sleep, and he's like, really nice parking spot. I don't want to leave my car here. I'm like, yeah.
Where did he go then?
He ended up parking in the same spot, like you know like the staircase in front of it where they all hang out and stuff. He got out and he was mortified, I guess. I was like, yeah, that's where I park all the time. They haven't taken it yet, so. Extra Toxels for a trade? I do, but it's going to Kristen. She's getting it in Vancouver. And then I have one other one that I kind of want to mirror trade, to be honest. Because like they're tough to get. It's not an easy shiny to get. I don't mind giving one to her because she's the bestest. But other than that, I want to see if I can find someone to mirror trade them with. I mirror traded one with Garlic and it turned out okay. I think she got a 96, but mine was pretty bad. So I'd like to have another swing at that one.
You just need a Shundo.
Yeah, I need a Shundo. Like Antonio, double XL Shundo. And that wasn't traded, it was hatched as is. Like, that's insane. Kristen getting all the good stuff in Vancouver. What are you trading her? I assume you guys are lucky too, Lunch? I'm excited for our Sandiles. I mean, like, I'm kind of sad to see mine go with this location because it was cool. It's from Santa Monica, but you better give me a Shundo Lunch. I'll literally delete you live on stream, I promise. Like, I'm actually for real about that. Give me it to Kristen, Critten, Curton, Concrete. Yeah, all those names. A 2317 again, also known as not a good one. Lunch, I'm giving her a hug. I don't think she'll want that. It's not even shiny, Lunch. Come on. This one is, though. Well, great. Not yet, but we're working on it. I luckily got lucky friends with Lil Tank yesterday. So that was very clutch. I need to get lucky friends with Clean now. And then I'll be lucky with, like, everyone going. Everyone who I care to trade with if this going anyways. Give me shiny Toxel. Kristen says I want all the hugs. Wait till you go downtown Vancouver. You might not want all of the hugs. Maybe not all of them. Don't do it. Okay, good. Stupid Bronzor. I have to check. I have to know, but I feel like almost every Bronzor I've seen recently has been a shiny one.
I feel like these event tags just don't exist.
I think there's maybe 3 of them in the entire loop that we do.
Oh, awesome.
Yeah, it's been rough.
Already got one of them.
Even the drive-in, I was checking them in the car and I can't find them.
Yeah, I didn't see a single one yesterday.
Your grandma says you give the best hugs? Well, she was wrong. Your grandma's wrong, man. The homeless in America are the worst. I mean, I feel like the ones here give them a run for their money. The ones here aren't the best either. I mean, I don't know. I feel like that's a mean thing to say, but...
Originally, I liked it when it was Tyron in the Dragon one. Now I hate it.
Yeah, I don't like... Because it's in the Rock one, too.
Yeah, just keep it in the Rock one.
I guess it doesn't matter which one we run first. The one directly ahead of us has slightly the least time. We could run that, and then hopefully the post office. Yeah, we'll reset after. The Post Malone office. Joey with the 90, though. The spiffy 90%. Oh, here's the art store. Is that the one? I think it is, right?
Yeah. Well, the $1 million paintings?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Only $1 million to have that painting on your wall. That's not bad. You could get like one for like the spare room, I guess. Homeless issues are caused by issues of meetup on the max finale. Yeah, exactly. The governments are talking about what's causing homeless, and they're like, well, after the max finale, homeless rates are up. About this guy. We're gonna go for this one first if the light ever changes. We could scamper across here now. Was that a bad call? It's fine. It's just the Mr. Policia across the road.
No.
Good thing they don't care.
No.
We got the Eevee. Alright, I'm in this one. You want to go through that alley, or where do you think is the best way to get to the next ones? What's up, Cuddly Orange? How you doing? The Cuddly Orange is a hilarious name, by the way.
It's fine. I guess the only one is the one right on top of this, isn't it?
I think so.
Oh, and the Roxy as well.
Yeah, and then probably going to be the...
Post office.
Yeah, the Post Malone office. Hey, what's up, Bug? Says, haven't been here for a while. Can I give you a tidbit? When you catch your next shiny Psyduck, do this. Do what? I'm listening, but good to see a Bug. Mr. Bugless. Mr. Bugsy Wugsy. All right, 8 of us in here. Nice. Let's do it. What's up, Che? Dude, good to see you, man. Thanks for the pre-stream dono from hours ago, by the way. I did see that. I don't know if you were here when the stream started, but appreciate the 2-bomb, man. Pineapple the Psyduck, then go in and out of the icon until the pineapple disappears. I swear on my life it's an automatic background. I heard that. People were telling me it is. There's some kind of glitch that you can keep doing that. So, like, you go in and out of the berry icon until it doesn't show that Psyduck's been pineapped anymore. Is that what you mean? Because someone told me that. That's what Tiger was saying. It may take time, but it'll work. I mean, if I get a shiny, I'll try it on that, I guess, as long as it's not incense, but...
Do you have to leave the encounter, or just can you stay in the encounter?
Yeah, I think they just mean, like, spam the berry tray. Automatic background. You get 4 shiny backgrounds doing that. That's crazy. I mean, I'm down to give it a go. I can't hurt. I gotta find another shiny one today. That's the problem. Mister, that's illegal. Sir.
How do people find stuff like that, though?
I don't know. That's crazy.
If it is real, like, oh yeah, let's just spam the berry tray for 20 minutes.
No, get in and out of the actual encounter. Ooh, that's kind of risky, though.
That's where I get worried if we run away.
Okay, so pineapple, and then run and check, run, check, run, check until it says it doesn't have a pineapple anymore.
Strange.
That's very weird. I'll give it a try. But here we go. Drop a like for some shiny luck. If you don't, I'll know. And I'll be very upset with you. And you don't want that. You don't want that on your conscience. But 2301. Minus 69. Nick. It's not been a good day for that. This one's shiny, though. I already know it. Nope. I'm a liar. Do it on a non-shiny one to be safe. I mean, if you guys are all saying it works, I believe you. I just mean, hopefully I can find like a fresh spawned-in shiny to try it with. I mean, it is boosted, so I don't feel that bad. If I did lose one, it would still suck, but it's not like I'll never get another one again.
Wish I would have known that earlier. I would have did it on my level 1 today.
You got a level 1?
Yeah.
Wow.
I got not a shiny, obviously. Just regular.
Oh, get 2 10s going in. Number 1 is a robot's finger. Number 2 is the Tinky. Okay, no shiny Toxel.
You really are just hatching out, don't they?
Yeah, that's what I mean. Been churning through the eggs. I guess let's go into, oh my god. These guys are bothering me now.
Yeah, the bug is getting bad these days.
Let's do the giant, and then I guess we can go up this way. I'm banking on that the post office is going to reset. I'd be shocked if it doesn't by the time we do the next two.
Yeah.
Test for sure. I promise wouldn't lie. Oh, dude, I know you're not lying. I fully believe it. I'm just like worried that the thing's going to despawn or something, but I'll give it a go. If we get a shiny one today, I'll try it.
Watch, they're going to patch that by tomorrow morning.
Oh, yeah. Anything that helps us, they'll patch right away. But everything else, they're like, we should let this issue marinate for a good 8 to 10 months.
Imagine you could do that in raid bosses, too.
That'd be crazy.
Wish I would have known earlier, but did Dynamax stuff, too.
Yeah. I got a level 1 duck today, too. Not a shiny one, but it was a double XS.
Wow.
A tiny level 1 duck.
That's cool.
He's not a special. If you want him, you can have him.
He sounds very special.
What's that?
He sounds very special.
It would have been a cool shiny.
Oh, yeah.
Would have been a sick shiny to have. It works. You just failed it. It's like everyone's running through all the Palkias they wanted to do today, I suppose. Yeah, I feel like the bees have been in full force around here lately. I think it's like bee season now. What's up, the monkey? $9.99. How has monkey stuff been going?
The gnats, whatever you want to call them, are terrible.
In Bird Park too, yeah.
Yeah.
When I was hunting there, it was really bad.
Yeah. That's why I was like, I was going to potentially stay out last night and hunt for the duck, but I was like, half the places I walked were just bugs everywhere.
Yeah, it's weird. When we have like a nice day here and there, it seems like all the bugs rehatch again.
Yeah.
Bug types are weather boosted. Just for wild Pokemon, that background thing's only for the Psyduck. So yeah, technically in the wild, but...
So, yeah, how would you know to test it any other way though right now? Unless it's always been a thing and just nobody's said anything.
Maybe. Just do it on a Pidgey and get the background now.
Imagine you could do it for any wild spawn.
That would be nuts. It's recommending I use all these fairies, which I'm assuming is going to mean that it's running Draco. Okay, on cue, Mr. B. Get out of here, bud. Yeah, and there's Draco. I called that. I was going to say, why am I using these prims? Prim and proper. The spamming out the Moonblasts. But yeah, hopefully I find another duck. I'm willing to test it for science. And more so just because I want the background, obviously. Tested it on a Paris and it's a no-go, says Bug. Okay. Bug's asking the questions that we really care about. It's funny that you did it on a bug type too. That's awesome. Mr. Buggless Wood. Buggless J Wood. Is it good that I have a Shundo Mewtwo? Well, I don't think it sucks. You could say that's pretty good. It's just debatably like the best Pokemon in the game. So yeah, it's pretty nice. Bug says my brethren. Paris just holding his fist up. Buggy Wuggy, says Garlic. Garlic's coming to you live from the front seat of my truck around the corner. How is the forecast looking for homeless people walking around there? Got it in a reward? Oh, the duck? Paris holding up his big meaty claw. Shiny Psyduck for Anelia. Nice. Very nice. Garlic says stinky. That's good. Very nice. Man, this guy's taking a sweet time. Palkia is in no rush. And this same bee is back. I'm like the only guy that bees like today. I'm wearing my Just for Bees aftershave again. Okay. Maybe this is our Shundo in Shining Armor. Probably not, but maybe. Looking for a 2367, correct? Yeah, 2367. That was Nate. It was his voice. It's a 2337. Mountain Jupiter says, thought today was Laddies. I'm so bummed. No, that's the next raid hour thing. Thank you for the raid, says Kez. No shiny this time, but already got 3. Came in with, oh nice, got some Spatial Ren ones too. Thanks for hopping in the raids, Kez. Always awesome to see you in there. And a shiny one. Frick, man. It's because you're beautiful. I don't know. I heard that certain bugs like certain blood types, like mosquitoes and stuff. And And that would make sense because, like, mosquitoes are obsessed with me. Okay, there's a duck here. He's not shiny. We feed him a pineapple berry, right? How many times does it take for you to do that? I don't know if we have too much time to even do this right now with the raids, but... Okay, he still has the berry. You guys are telling me this is going to have a background, though, right? It may take a minute. What if I come back to him after the raid's done? Think that'd be cool? Okay, he has no berry now. I'm still a psychopath, though. Gonna quick catch. No background.
So either...
Do I not have to quick catch, maybe? I don't know. Let's hop in this one. Let's do Zeus. You can't quick catch it? Okay, that's why. There's so many different instructions in there. Me being the psychopath that I am, I had to do it. You clicked on it twice. You can't click on it twice or quick catch it. Philippe says, I'm a new viewer, new player. I have a few questions. When someone finds a shiny and posts a location where they caught it on Campfire, is there a time limit? So when they catch a shiny, it won't be shiny for you necessarily. So everyone has their own shiny odds and stuff. So like, say I catch a shiny and I'm with you, that same shiny that I got might not be shiny for you. Don't click it. I swear I never checked it. It works quick catching. I don't know. There's a lot of rules to this. I'll try it again. Yamper says, shiny luck of the day. The shiny Snorlax for Mihawk. The wild spawns reduce at night? Nope. No, I used to have people tell me like, oh, like the shinies are turned off at night. I'm like, they're definitely not. Raids stop at night, which kind of sucks, but you can get shinies from the same amount of spawns all day, all night. Once the bear icon is gone, you can run from it and start over. And you run for it. Oh, okay. So it has to be that click in where the berry icon's gone that you catch it, and not quick catch, and then it has background. But only that set of circumstances. I will try it again. We'll see, man. It would have sucked if that was shiny and didn't work, because then I'd be like very distraught. But this trail looks questionable as to what made it. Kez with 58%. Okay. Take 58%. It is weird, though. I don't think I've ever seen the berry go away. Like, I've buried Pokemon before and done, like, a half an hour loop and come back, and they still are sitting there with the berry on. I didn't think that was possible.
Plus, it could be new.
Yeah, it must be new.
I'm assuming, yeah. I guess it makes sense because, like, it treats it as a new spawn once it gets a background, I guess.
Shinies are like McDonald's drive-thru, unavailable from 2 to 3 a.m. Dude, McDonald's drive-thru here is open, I think, well, I don't know about this city specifically, but it was open till 4, I think, or 5, and then, like, they closed for, like, an hour.
Ours will be 24/7, I'm pretty sure.
Really? Yeah, because they used to be open, like, all hours except for 1. I used to go there all the time, like, in the middle of the night, and it would just be every single car is filled with drunk people. The cops should just hang out there.
They do in the one out on the west side.
Yeah, I was going to say.
Yeah. You
just hear the orders, and like, can I get, like, a quadruple cheeseburger? Can you make that? People asking for, like, McFlurries and large drink cups and stuff.
Yeah, apparently at one point they even gave, like the workers inside had a radio or whatever.
To call, yeah.
So just tell them across the street, basically. All right, wait for this guy to pull out of the parking lot.
Hey, good night, Nick. Thanks for everything, man. Thanks for trolling me with your horrible name. But have a good night, dude. Get talking tomorrow. Shinies, at least in the OG games, is generated based on you in Pokemon's internal code. Different for everyone? Yeah, exactly. I was going to say, I used to think it was that way too. I'd be with a friend and they'd be like, oh, I got a shiny Charmander. I'd be like, whoa, mine's not shiny, but that's why. All right, 2307. Dance is the proud new owner of a Lucky Shundo Squirtle squad. Wait, really? I hate you, Dan. Let me get you in a brand new timeout to go with that. There we go. Perfect. Congrats, Dan. What's up, the runner? And... oh, it's a huge one. It's a biggin. That's kind of cool. Just actually timed out Dan for a minute, by the way. R.I.P. to Dan. I'm just kidding. Congrats on that. Who traded it to you? Anyone I know or just some other person that I don't know? 60 seconds. Yeah, drop the hammer, Kristen. He's going to sit there. He's going to go look out the window, hang out in the backyard, read a book, and then he'll be back. A ginormous Palkia? Yeah, he's pretty large and in charge. He's very intimidating to the other Palkias at the horse ranch. I kind of want to catch him because I don't have a double XL of this, and like it's cool to have. Kabonk. 1. Hey, critical. Noise. Was he our biggest Palkia ever? He wasn't even. Well, frick, man. If we do this, we can scamper down over to the water, right? Yeah, that's the plan. All right. Let's do Z's one. Spam out some more invititos. I feel like my game lobby is running very bad. I don't know why. It seems like it's like very, very Android-y, slow.
You must have turned off native refresh like me.
Yeah, mate. I actually checked. I checked the other day if it was still on. I think we can connect to this one from like the street that way, I think.
I think we should be able to do it. I'm pretty sure we could do this one always from our favorite parking lot.
Yeah. Well, it used to be. I hate that parking lot now. It has nothing to offer me anymore.
Yeah, now it sucks.
2 hundos in 3 minutes? Abra and a Corphish? That's crazy. It's raining hundos. That's how the hundos come for me too, though. They come in like quick succession and then no hundos for like 3 weeks after. It's very weird. My phone identifies as an Android now. Android lovers are like, I'm unsubscribing. It's fine. It's fine. The woman you deleted, Tesla. Oh yeah, I was lucky friends with her for 2 years, and she was at every event and never said hi. So sorry, but that's what happens. Cool though.
Yeah, I love how you asked that question, but you had to wait a minute to respond.
Yeah, he had to wait a minute. Welcome back, Dan. Any other good luck while I'm hovering over the timeout button? Anything else you want to share with the class, Dan? Just let me know. Any other big wins? I'd love to hear, Dan. Got any shiny Corphish's? I have a bunch, but not from this event.
Corphish is in this? Oh.
So I have an army of them right here, but they're not from this event. Little Dan got a blue duck background? Nice. So you mean you did, Mr. Ambassador. What's up, Currents? Can you go get your alt account to come in the chat, Dan, so I can time it out right quick? If you don't mind. All right. Another raid. Can you imagine another raid on this 2-hour raid hour? Get a Shundo. No spatial rend? Oh my god. That's crazy. And tell me what to do, Nate. So bossy. Poor Dan. He just got a Shundo. It's not poor Dan. It's lucky Dan.
I would never have Squirrel Squad shiny as a thing that thinks about trading. It's kind of a weird, kind of a random one.
I don't know. Dan's just some guy with a Shundo Squirtle, and like he has this handsome friend that streams on the internet. Must be nice to be Dan. He's got a Shundo and a handsome friend. Have my people and little dance people about the timeout. Yeah, have them meet. Let me know. What a Dan. A Dan of the spider variety. Arachnid Dan. But yeah, just know that I hate you for that. So enjoy that Shundo. Are you going to evolve it or keep it as is? I assume keep it as is, right? Although the Blasty would be kind of cool. I don't know what I'd do with it. Probably keep it as is. I don't have to worry about that problem though, because I don't have it, so. Yay. All right, here we go. Drop a like for some shiny luck. Let's see what happens. 2307, yikes. You put the Dan in danger? That has been stolen verbatim from somebody I know. And is this one shiny? Oh my god, man. Actually, you know what? That's fine. This one's a stonky one. I don't want the stonky ones to shine. Only the hundos. It has been many moons since a hundo came from a raid for me. Like, at least a lot of moons.
Pretty sure mine's New York, maybe?
Yeah, it's been a bit. Your buddy Curtis? I'll try quick. We're trying to squeeze all these raids before they expire, but I'll try to have a look if I catch this guy soonish. 1. Man, they're being such a pain to catch. You already caught yours? Well, must be nice. And the creepy bells are here. Nobody likes that. Oh my god. I'll throw like 2 or 3 more and then we can run from this one. Oh my god. Come on. It's only when you're running low on time that they don't catch. And the main reason I'm rating these, obviously the XP is nice too, but like the candies. The candies are very valuable too. Finally. You have a quick look, Currents. What do you got? Ooh, Shiny Shadow Dragonite. That's sick, man. Big congrats. Let's hop in this one. I don't have that. I have the Shiny Shadow Dratini, but I never evolved it because mine's, as the kids say, cheeks. So, yeah. If I get a not cheeks one, then I will. Got a Hundo as the Hisuian Lilligant raid day. Bap. I mean, that's a... Yeah, I was going to say it's cool. I can't say it with a straight face. I don't like Hisuian Lilligant. Not a fan. The 3-star raid days don't do it for me at all. Unless they're like, I don't know. If they ever had like a shadow one, that'd be cool, but...
Yeah, like now there'd be some out there now that I would be okay with. Like, if they give me Lucario now, like I don't need it to be a Mega. Okay.
Yeah, Lucario would be okay, yeah.
Something like that would be kind of like okay, but...
That is true.
Yeah, no, usually they're just bad.
What's up, Malik? Going good, man. How you been? More like Lillicant. No, I agree. It sucks as bad. It's still a cool hundo. It's still a raid hundo to have. Like, just fine. How much time was on this one? Did you see?
Like 6 minutes, I think.
Ooh, so like gonna be tough.
Yeah, we will find out.
Because I should probably just ready up now so we can start. But like, we only have 5 then. I don't know. Whatever. It'll be okay. You didn't play today. You get a blue duck yet, Malik? Any blue ducks?
What is the expected rate though? Is it like 64?
I think so, yeah. They seem like they have to be 1 in 64. They're so common. The spawn rate's terrible, but like the shiny rate's pretty good. 98 in Dialga and Palkia raids, that's nice. Those are the ones that you want. You get 1 at home, the duck. Oh yeah, snapshots, good call. I haven't done those yet. See if I can get myself a duck out of there. I got 3 Celios yesterday and a creepy old guy's in the photo for some reason. Which I gather he's part of the anime or something, and I get it, but I don't like it. This one's running Aquatail, which is good for my Rayquaza. In Abu Dhabi, it's too hot to go outside. How many snapshots? 3. Yeah, we can maybe sneak into this next one, even if there's a short timer on it. Because I think the other ones had longer, yeah? Hope so. Technically, it's a desert. Yeah, that's crazy, man. That is cuckoo bananas. Getting a lot of use out of my E-turn right now, which is good because we spent forever on him. What's up, Pat? Mr. Patthew, how you doing? Mr. Pat Damon. That's a lot of names for Pat right there. Who's the guy in the photobomb? Can't come within 500 meters of a school or playground, says Lunch. Yeah, he has a checkered past. Let's just say that. He's definitely not welcome at lots of schools. We got the honkers flying over. They're going west for the winter, right? Southwest. Come on, Palkia. He's like, nah, I'm just going to have horse legs and take forever to go down. Are you good, Reese? Hopefully everything's good, man. South Reese? Yeah, South Reese. Okay. Give me the 2367. I'll throw Nate in the fountain. Out of celebration. It is 2294. That's not good. There we go. Some stuff and some things. And a shiny one. No. The biggest part about getting that shiny would be that I don't have to spend forever catching them. That would be the biggest win.
Yeah.
I wonder how much time is on this next one. Might give it like a 3 or 4 ball max. We can try to hop in there. Kez with 54%. I couldn't use it. I think we're going to get a really good one, though, in the next coming raids. I don't know why. 1, 2. Okay, he's been caught. And this one has... Okay, 2K egg. No. It's a why not. Why not be shiny next time, you stupid idiot? Looks like... I can't really see what that one has. That one has 118. What about the one up here? Want to know... Oh, that one only has 2 minutes. This one might be the last one. This one has 4 minutes. Oh, yeah. Okay. We'll do this one and then go that way. Makes more sense. Tell me why not? Ain't nothing but a not shiny. And another good thing is, like, we're away from these bells because it feels very murdery around here with those.
You're walking towards them, though.
I know. The worst is the wintertime when it's completely pitch black here and there's only bells. Taking the scenic route?
Sure.
Okay.
You want to swim across?
I don't. I don't want to grow a third arm.
Okay.
The water's looking extra scuzzy these days. Is it always like that? I feel like last year it used to look like it was normal, and now it looks like it's like a toxic river.
It's very still right now, too, which is good.
Yeah. No, I feel like last year it used to look like it was fine, and now it looks very weird. Maybe they're doing something with like a dam or something. I don't know.
Could be.
Reese has lost a Moltres. No. Cool to see it though, but that sucks. I had 2 Artemis Maximuses today that both flew away. They had their glorious haircuts and flew away. So that sucked. 5 of us, nice. Guess I should have healed my Ray. It's gonna give us a hand with these. Make things quicker. All right, cool. I feel like these bells have been turning on at weird times. Like, the one day I was here, they were going off at like 4:50. And another time they were on at 8 o'clock.
Yeah, I don't get it.
So, I don't know. Weird yellow bug on me, too. Can't say I like that.
It's a shiny bug.
Yeah, it is a shiny bug. It's a shiny nimble. As you're getting onto the freeway, oh, yeah. That's dude, the birds love the highway. I don't know what it is. They definitely love the highway. Get some big old highway birdies. Kez says, gotta go as I need to get an early night. Thanks again for the streams. Have a great rest of the stream. Catch you on the next one. Sounds good, Kez. Thanks for hopping in today, hanging out with us. I do appreciate that. We'll definitely get some Raiderinos and stuff in on the next one. And there's what, 2 of them here?
Yeah.
I didn't even see what move this one's running. Hydro, yeah. Which is fine. The Tim Hortons closed now?
They some. You've been early to be closed.
Yeah, it was pretty close. It was closed at like 8 the other
Yeah,
day.
they usually close at 8 or 9.
That's crazy.
Yeah.
They're worried about the area that they're in, I guess.
Just a little bit.
Yeah, probably a good call.
Yeah.
I mean, the good thing is we're getting lots of XP for these raids, and we're also getting lots of candies, but only 1 shiny from however many raids this has been. A lot of raids. But here we go. If you haven't already, drop a like for some shiny luck. Come on, 2367. Let's see it. 2274. They pretty much put the LOL emoji in there. That is terrible. What's up, Void? Welcome back. How you doing? And shiny? No. That's actually completely fine. Only good ones need to shine. No bad ones. I don't know what my best IV shiny Palkia is. I don't think I've ever got a good one, to be honest. I have some shinies with Spatial Rend, but I don't think I have any, like, 96s or anything. That is a good question. I should look. And all of mine have been a complete struggle to catch. Hundo background Palkia from the wild area. Ooh, that's cool. Man, I wish mine had the background. That would have been sick. Mine is from the wild area too, so it's in a safari ball, but it's not got the glorious BG on it. Rated BG. Oh my god, man. Palkia thinks we want to be here all day. 2. You already catch yours? Oh. So I'm not the only one that's struggling with Mr. Horse Legs. Shiny Vulpix just now. Has a cool Candyland color. There's 2 of them. Which one did you get? You get the Kanto one or the Alolan one? My god, man. This is why we want the shinies. Yeah, they're cool, but they catch easy. It's like the biggest plus to a shiny. You get the Kanto one, nice. That's what I thought you meant, but... Yeah, the Vulpix, man. The Kanto Vulpix shiny looks amazing. It's one of the most underrated shinies, in my opinion. We're just going to be here our entire lives, I think. Like at this point, I've invested so many Pokeballs that like I want to catch him. But he's looking like he might be a runner. See the costumes for the wild area? No. Have they been like data mined or something like that? I didn't see any costumes though. I'm assuming it's for what, like a Pika or something like that?
One of them. All I saw so far was Beware.
Beware has one? Weird. That's pretty crazy.
I thought it was weird too. He's not fairy or dark type as far as I remember.
I think he's normal, isn't he? In fighting or something?
Fighting, I thought, yeah.
Gamer for about 2 years, a little over 2 years. This has been all excellent throws, and he's not even thinking about catching. Yeah, Beware's a interesting one. I mean, that's kind of a creative Pokemon, but yeah, not the right typings. Oh my god. Is there like a glitch on this gym where we can't catch them, or what?
I guess that being said, last year was Snorlax the costume, so I guess they do it all the time, but it doesn't match.
The Snorlax one was very good. It's going to be hard to beat that one.
Yeah, was that Micro Jacket last year?
Yeah. Okay, I have 2 balls left. It's looking like I might actually not catch this one. There we go. The bad throw, that's going to be the one. No, it's not. Last ball. This might be our first runner, and then I'm going to be even more mad that I didn't run away. Excellent throw. Going for the quick catch on him. Yep. And he caught on the last ball, really? Like, jeez, man. Which one of these has the lowest timer? The 9-minute one, right? Yeah. Okay. Palkia doesn't want to be mine. Yeah, he is mine now, but it's been a complete pain in the butt, man. My collection's full. Everything's in shambles. And my eggs. Dude, eggs are not incubated. Gotta be hatching eggs. We showed that today. They're very important. Looks like there's going to be this one and 2 more then, right?
Yeah, it looks like it.
Unless that other one randomly spawns in. I highly doubt it will.
I think it's now at 7. I don't think so.
Yeah, that's what I mean. If it would have been before 7, then...
Yeah.
How do you select the Pokemon and transfer them so fast? So to Cat, what I'm doing is I'm long holding and then hitting select all in the top right corner, but you have to have expanded group transfer enabled in your settings to be able to do that. So yeah, I just long hold on them like as if you go into this, like long hold, and then at the top right there'll be select all. Hundo background Psyduck from the research didn't shine though. That's crazy. That's a crazy Shundo check to have, man. Still cool though. The Hundo's sick. Being attacked by bees again. It's been 10 minutes since then, so that's good. I just invited you to this raid.
Thanks.
Yeah, that's good. The next one is here and there, right?
Yeah, they're both here.
I got bees flying up my shirt. That's going to be an awful sting. Where do you get the toxic guy? What's the toxic guy? Met my friend Malamar, says Flannel. Your friend Malamar. The mega one that's been released? Or it's been announced? Toxtricity? So he was in the last event in Gmax raids and Dynamax raids, but you can also get it from evolving Toxel from 10 kilometer eggs too. Because I was going to say, I think we can hit both those ones from over here, yeah?
Should be able to.
Yeah. But yeah, you could technically evolve, I guess, Toxel now from a 10K. I wouldn't recommend it. Like, I hatched a shiny Toxel today, which is cool, but I definitely will not be evolving that because it's much more rare in the baby form. Malamar's my best friend. No one's greater than him. I feel like Malamar's getting a lot of love now. He has a pretty nice hairdo, but I don't know if he's the best. How do I get 10K eggs? You spin stops. Anytime you have an open egg slot, you can spin a stop and either pick up a 2K, a 5K, or a 10K. So the 10Ks are the ones you want for Toxel, and they have to be a new 10K. So if you have some old ones in your inventory from a long time ago, they might not necessarily have that. But the 10Ks are very common this season. I've been picking them up like most spins, actually. And I actually hatched a shiny Charcadet and a shiny Toxel today from 10Ks, which is actually nuts. But probably hatched, I would say, like 60 plus eggs today. So like that goes towards it too, right? Yeah, I bought the big egg box or the incubator one, and I've been using it, but I've hatched a shiny every day of the season, except for yesterday I got a hundo. So like and it was Lucario. So that's what I mean. Like the eggs have been suspiciously good to me for once. Oh my God, this thing is destroying us. The doggo. Come on. I think one of these last ones shines. There's this one and I think two more. And then technically that's the end of Raid Hour. Might be the start of Food Hour, which is going to be awesome. Looking forward to Food Hour quite a bit. Come on. Go down. Did you evolve your hundo? I did. I did evolve it. I know I don't usually evolve hundo babies, but Lucario's too good. Hey, George Quick with the 2 says, hi, BT. Man, thank you for the 2. I appreciate you, man. Make sure you guys drop the W's for that. But thanks for the dono, man. Much appreciated. Get a good Palkia yet? I have a hundo already because I've rated this thing like hundreds of times. But from today, we got a 96. It was our best one. And that was like an hour and a half ago. But thanks again for the 2-bomb, man. Mr. Quick, I appreciate it. Okay, let's see it. 2367. That's what we want to see. Looks like we got 2326. Meh. Juan Official says hi. What's up, man? Here we go. Some stuff and some things. Is this one shiny? Oh, it is. Nice. Let's go. Another one. Let's see, though. Does he have the move? Come on. Have Spatial Rend. And obviously an instant catch. Okay, here we go. Nah, no Spatial Rend. It's cool, I guess, but dang. All right. Let's do the... Does it matter? Oh, Psyduck. Hold on. No shiny on this one. And I guess we could... Hold on. I'm curious to see how many tries it takes to get the berry to go away on that. I'm going to try your guys' recommendation again. Apparently, if I keep doing this until the berry goes away, I can catch this for a guaranteed background. That's what I've been told. And last time it took about 10 in and outs for it to stop. Some kind of a weird glitch going on. Let's try it a few more times. Don't go too fast. There we go. So it's gone now. You can see the berry is gone. We're going to catch him. And this should have a guaranteed background if it works. Oh my God, he popped out of the ball. This would be pretty cool if this actually works. My game just froze. Network error. What? Everything's broken now? Dude, it ran away.
Sounds about right.
I wonder if they patched it. No, dude, if that was shiny, I would cry. Okay, let's do the blue gym. I guess we won't know if that glitch works or not. Oh my God.
I'm trying it, but it's not working.
It ran away. That is ridiculous. Tiger says, bro, what just happened there? So I tried it twice now. The one time was a quick catch and it canceled it, I guess. The second time it network errored and ran away. I had to do it like a lot of times. But let's do it again. Hey, George Quick with the 2 says, W Shiny. By the way, I'm Pro Lord Darkness on an alt. Oh, what's up, Pro Lord? Good to see you, man. It's been a little while. Hopefully you've been keeping good, but thank you again for that 2-bomb, man. It is much appreciated. Make sure you guys drop the W's for Mr. Pro Lord Darkness on his alt account. That was, dude, I can't believe that. It literally just got up and ran away. Hasn't worked for you yet?
No, I'll have to try it maybe later. Maybe it's just something that only works for certain people.
It took me a lot of in and outs, though, to be fair. People say it sometimes takes a few minutes. Gross says the gremlins are out. There's this one and another one, but the biggest question is, what are we eating for dinner? Because that's on the mind at this point.
Soup.
Not soup. Come on, Nate. We're better than soup. Did Nick become a Bronzor? Yeah, Nick is a Bronzor. Yep. I tried to talk him out of it. I'm like, there's better lives than this one, Nick. And then he just became a Bronzor, and that's where he chooses to stay now. So it is what it is. You want sushi? That is not on the menu. That's not an option. Got some people from your list here, I think. Nurse Emery?
Yeah, I think there's at least 2, maybe 3.
I was going to say, bacon mac and cheese. That would be a winner. That's up my alley. Checker storage might be there. Oh, it is there. You're right. Okay, Shadowhunter. We're going to check that if that has a background after. That's weird. It showed it running away. But it was after, like, the spinning ball thing happened.
You didn't quick catch it.
So I wonder if it has a back... Like, yeah, it should be. Should have one, right? If it does, that's a game changer.
Like I said, until tomorrow when it's fixed.
Yeah, I for sure they'll fix it. Yeah. Anything that's like good for the game like that, they're gonna fix immediately.
I don't know if that's actually good for the game.
No, it'll make them less
Nice.
rare. Yeah.
Yeah, it's nice. Don't get me wrong, but
Well, it'll
it just makes it so that you guys just have all of the map backgrounds then.
it'll be okay until it goes to someone who publishes huge clickbait videos,
Yeah.
and then it's gonna
for
be
sure.
yeah.
Yeah, once it's known, it'll be patched.
The anticipation's real. Had a network error and the Pokemon ran, looked in the storage and it's there. Interesting, Shadow. Niantic glitches at its finest. Yeah. Have no friends to play Pokemon Go with? Hop in our Discord, man. You can add some friends there. Exchange gifts and stuff like that. Definitely give it a go. But yeah, Tiger, I'm curious. I want to know if that's got a background or not. I thought this truck said scam me to learn how to win, but it says scan me with an N. The scam me would be hilarious. Okay. This thing is just putting up way too much of a fight. Like, we get it. You love Draco Meteor. That's fine. Okay. Watching people drive is a scary thing. It's horrifying. They say people only use 10% of their brains. Sometimes I think it's like 1%.
What is this guy setting up? Looks interesting.
I don't know.
Some sort of thing.
But here we go. If you haven't already, drop a like for some Shiny Luck. Spike with a 61% is pretty good. 2291 is not good. That's very much not good. Contrary to popular belief, that is not too good. Hardest hitter, look at me go with my hammer and my shiny. Nope. Just a regular old Palkinator. So that Psyduck, I'm very curious to know if that's going to have a background. And I critical caught that. Okay, here we go. It does.
Interesting.
It does have the background. Okay. So that worked. Interesting. Okay. Let's hop in on this other Palkia. You need a second to catch?
Yeah, it's fine though.
Well, I'll lobby it. Hopefully you can hop in by the end. I guess we can take this one on the go once we get in here. That's crazy though, Tiger. Yeah, I mean, I believed you guys. But the quick catch, it's weird that the quick catch messes it up.
Maybe the next time out. So I guess we'll get to see that.
Yeah, let's see with Nate's. Nate's catching his. The same thing. Yeah?
Yes. Okay.
Wow, okay. Yeah, it worked for both of us.
Oh, that's a Honda.
Was it?
No.
Oh, I was like, really?
It was very bad.
Chihuahua, no, it's just for him. He's the only one that can have the background right now, is the Psy. That's crazy, though. Got to find a shiny before Niantic patches that. But they're going to do it immediately.
Yeah, or level 1.
Yeah, that'd be cool. Yeah, that's crazy, though.
Yeah. Again, like I said, it's just, how does anybody find that?
Yeah, very weird. I don't know.
Yeah, because it'd be one thing if it happened once, you'd be like, oh, that's just coincidence. But to then keep trying something like that?
It is pretty strange. All right, but yeah, the snapshots, I don't know. We'd have to test it. And this will be the last Palkia of this 2-hour raid hour, which is technically 15 minutes after now because I always mess everything up. So we'll see. We got 2 shinies so far, probably on about 20-ish raids. Pretty good, actually, I guess. And lots of Palkia candies, which we're going to be using at future events. Yeah, we can take this on the go.
All right, have a good one.
Yeah, you too, man.
See you tomorrow.
Yep. All right, Nader Knots has left the building. We're going to go rescue Garlic from the bad area she's hanging out in. 100% it's going to be a shiny, I think so. Man, I wish I knew that for the last shiny duck that I found. Because that's pretty crazy. I mean, if they don't patch it, it's going to kind of discount that shiny with the background because it's now easier to get for people that know about that. But I hope I can get one before they patch it. Because, yeah, anything good in this game, Niantic seems to be lickety-split with fixing. Anything we don't like, any bad glitches and app crashes go on for years, but anything that helps you get shinies in the game, they seem to not like, or helps you get good stuff, I guess. You caught a shiny ducky, did ya? The weird thing is that gym we were hanging out there spawned in like 3 of them while we were doing the raids. That was very bizarre. Like, because I think I caught 2 of them before with the previous raids, and then another one spawned in. This one's running Fire Blast. Always a weird move for Palkia to get. I feel like you could throw some people off in PvP with Fire Blast. It's definitely like the last thing you expect a water dragon to have. Come on. Will this one shine? What are you guys thinking? I think we got, 2 for 20-ish. Maybe over 20. I'll have to look and see exactly what it was. But do we end on a shiny? Because to my knowledge, I don't think there's any other Palkias in the area. Hopefully get a good IV. 2367 is the hundo. And we got 2289. Brutal. Very much not good. Get some friendship, though. Some stuff and some things. And yeah, good XP. Even though I didn't drop an egg for most of this, it's still pretty good. And a shiny again? No shiny on this one. Okay. Fair enough. But yeah, I wonder how much Palkia candy we're going to have now. I had around, I think, 800. Actually, probably not true because we used some of it for Trubbish Spotlight Hour last night. So we probably have less than that now. Dialga's coming back, I think, next week, right? I think it's the next raid boss. No, there's the Latios in between. Later this month, anyways. And it's going to have an Origin Raid Hour and stuff, too, which is pretty cool. So that one shouldn't be a 2-hour extension, though, because this one's only a 2-hour because they messed it up. But yeah, it should just be a standard raid hour for it. There we go. Kristen says on the 23rd. I was saying before, too, they announced the camera up raid day is going to be on the 28th. That's part of when I'm going to be in Vancouver for the Safari Zone. And I don't really love that. Having a raid hour smack dab in the middle of your Safari Zone event kind of takes away from your ability to hunt the stuff you're there for. So I don't know what I'll do for that. I'm sure I'm still going to raid them, but it's going to be kind of not the best to be missing out on the exclusive spawns there, right? Chasing the Eevee Pokestops and Mudbrays and whatever else. So I don't know how we'll handle that yet. What's up, Mr. Ace? Acito. Bonk. Oh my God, stay in your home. If we're going to get a bad one, I at least want to get his candy, because that's the main reason I cared so much about this raid hour was the candy. We're approaching Garlic. She's just chilling in my truck. Has been for some time. 1, 2. She's waving at me. I think she's locked me out though. How's it been? What have you been doing in here?
Watching your stream.
Are you watching me not catch Palkia right now?
It's bad.
It's very bad.
It's bad. Sushi?
No.
Yes.
Where would you even get that around here?
Gross.
Gross. You're wanting to eat sushi for dinner?
What do you want?
Not sushi?
Well, decide on something, then judge your pants.
Come on. Come on, man. Come on. Is there borderline great throws? Are they bothering you? Come on. Stay in your home. What about Lucario? What about him?
Want me to throw for you?
You could. Yeah, Lucario will come back. I don't know if it's going to be in raids anytime soon, to my knowledge. I don't know. So, Mateo. Saturn says, yes, I'm sorry to hear that. Come on, stay in your home. Oh my goodness, man. We only had, actually, we didn't have any of these run away. I don't really care. It's a terrible IV. But let's see if we can not hit any more borderline great throws because we don't want to make anyone upset. 1, 2. Come on. Last ball. I think we catch him or no? You excited for full Bebe Calm Day? Kind of. I wish it was all the colors. I'm not really loving that it's just the one that's native to you, but...
We only get yellow then?
Yeah. Well, and I guess the orange and white, because everyone gets those, but we won't get the blue and the reds.
Yeah.
So, whoa. He's not going to attack. It's the last ball. We go for the quick catch. And he didn't catch. That one ran away. That is very stonky. And we got a 5K going in that is a Riolu. We want a 5, 6, 7 on that. Also, look at the dust. 6-9, 6-6-9, 6.
Wow.
Oh, we need a 9 at the end. How do I get 2 Stardust?
I don't know.
It's so close. But anyways, guys, we're going to wrap up on that note, get some food. What an awesome day. Shiny Feebas, the Charcadet from an egg. That's from a trade, doesn't count. Palkia, and then, of course, Shiny Toxel, another Palkia. But either way, thank you guys so much for watching today's stream. I will be live again tomorrow, so make sure you are subscribed so you know to go live and stuff like that. But have a fantastic night, guys, and I'll see you on the next one.
Love you. Bye.